Alright, anyway, so we'll just start. Um,
Cold
May,
open.
are you recording now or not yet?
Yeah, I was.
You still? Okay. Alright, so we're starting now. Once again, I have not made many notes from the last time.
Yay!
So what little notes I do have right now is you've arrived at Red Throne finally. You were all panicking over Keith's predicament, but not long before you finally found the cleric who just barely had enough to stave off the aging effects on Kidra. And
Poor
while she's
Kidra.
no longer the fresh young ripe of 25, she's now actually 27.
Yeah.
Oh no, 2 years. This is something you've basically all accepted and just moved on. Eventually, you all decided to track down Vistra's family after a bit of an R&R. Chaz
Went off on
forces the
their
house
own.
castle. Okay, I'm just gonna read this out because now I've lost track of how the storytelling was. Angry Gate, Glenn is naked. Chaz forces the house moving castle bit. Cleric returns with greater restoration, incomplete but young again. Hot chocolatey wine. Chaz thinks it's spiked. Morty proved alcohol. Stop mangling his name. In brackets, Norrid! Exclamation point. Laverne won cleric of true silver, and I know you're here from Chaz to Nora Tilbrook. And that's literally all I stopped after with the note taking.
Went
you
to
can
go
something else-
see Mango's character's family.
Yep.
Vic threw up on his sister.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's because
Punched
sister punched first. Yeah.
Yeah.
He disappeared for an entire night and got drunk before he did that.
Yes, Vic. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he
Morty
needed
dressed up
ammunition.
at Chaz.
And
Good.
Vic.
And Vic. Because a lot of you left your earpieces.
He's on deep.
We had
That's right.
such amazing Vistra-isms as bitch, I just got here.
That's right.
We did. I just got here. That was beautiful.
Yeah. I think after
I
that
love
conversation,
Vistra.
it was just like, all right, I'm gonna go see everybody else, and then my sister was like, okay, and then goes to sit back in her chair, and I was like, wow, you NPC.
You NPC'd.
Like I should go.
I should go. Go.
Yeah, I
like,
think that's where it ended.
yeah.
Was just after
Big
that
emotional
volleyball.
moment, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll start straight from there. So welcome, folks, to session 35.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh shit! Really? Damn,
Yeah.
son.
Yeah.
So, just a roll call of where everyone is. I'm pretty sure everyone is in the relatively, understandably, okay, for Vistra spacious, for the rest of you who aren't 4 foot something, a little cramped.
So
That's
you've
my
got Kidra and Morty stooped half the time. Will Vic and Vic and Glenn would be stooping a little bit as well.
Yeah, we're all stupid.
No.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Ay ay ay.
Actually, that would actually be accurate considering it is Gandalf and Bilbo's house.
Yeah.
Mango,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure a cat went with Vistra for moral support.
Oh, yes, he did.
Chaz is not because we were with the we were with the in-law in the living room, but
Yeah.
Chaz sort of went away for a bit because Kat had to go to sleep. So Chaz is not in that room.
Currently in that room, in-law, not in-law, what's his name?
Which in-law was it?
Cabin.
Sorry,
All
what's
the bother.
Habit.
Kabit is there, but the actual brother Matum,
No,
I think.
Malik is
No, Malik, the nice one, the
Malik,
nice one.
Malik.
Malik.
Matron's
Malik-
the one who died.
Malik's the one who went out to grab some more refreshments.
Yeah. Vistra was on her way to go see where bathroom?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Or like where all of that shit was going on?
yeah. You had that big emotional thing at the end. So yeah.
Yeah.
So where do you want to start?
Spring roll.
Oh, nice. Is it a good spring roll with good stuff in it, not just air and disappointment? Spring roll.
Oh right, plot boot. Okay, sorry, I just forgot about the neat nice plot boot. Anyway,
That
I
fucking
can't wait for
plot
you guys
boot.
to discover the part, but we'll get there eventually.
Plot
Yeah,
boot.
this happens.
What's
I'd forgotten about that boot.
How can you
No.
forget
Have
about
we
the plot
started
boot?
recording, by the way?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we've
Mhm.
started for a while.
Okay.
Okay. So we are currently now situated in the room with presumably Vic, Hydra, Morty, Glenn, who is currently just sitting and now enjoying refreshments brought back by Malik. And it's a couple of very relatively dry, either tiny tarts or sort
Tiny
of very powdery cookies, essentially. And some he's offered some tea, but there's like a jug of tea in there, and then a separate jug of water for those less inclined.
I gotta get my head
So
into
currently in the room
Angry
with you
Morty.
is Kabit and Malik.
Though to be
Vic
fair,
has asked for a glass of water and is just sitting there nursing it, just like,
Uh-huh.
yes.
After sort of a brief pause of you just quietly, thoughtfully munching while Bistra takes care of her ongoing conversation with the elder sibling, Malik sort of pipes up. How long have you been traveling with Bistra?
sorry, is this the brother or
Is
the
Chaz in
in-law?
the room?
This is the brother.
The
This is
brother.
the brother.
I'm assuming yes, because you nodded off and you did assume you just sort of like attached yourself to whoever was.
No,
There.
no, it was the Chaz wandered off somewhere.
Oh, did she wander off somewhere?
She
Okay,
wandered off
then
somewhere.
presumably you're not.
She can wander back in, though.
Yeah, feel free to wander back in at any
Like an
point in
airy
time.
spirit.
If Chaz wandered off, she's casing the joint, like
Likely.
looking for loot.
Well,
Oh,
Yes.
as Chaz eyes the place, there is a sign of some old money, but an old money that's seen better times. As for the room, however, Malik poses the question: have you been traveling with Vistra long?
She's writing in a document that we have access to.
Well,
Morty
We didn't touch
longer
anything,
than us. But
Yeah,
yeah, we've been with Easter for
that's
a bit.
true.
and she wouldn't know we'd been in there.
Well, Morty, then is it? And he sort of nods in your direction, Morty.
We've been around a while. Been places.
That's the most vague non-statement I've ever been given.
It's not a very pleasant memory. The only pleasant thing that ever came out of it is my friendship with Vistra. Everything else about that time is not so good.
Yeah,
She's the only
Sad
bright
to
spot in that memory.
sad to hear my sisters had some, well, not exactly a refreshing trip.
Trip. We were trying to make a living. We were trying to make a living. It wasn't just a, oh, I'll just pop into this house and sort of get my life threatened on a sort of hourly basis. So no,
If
it was difficult.
oh, my sister like you do. While I don't doubt that she was trying to make a living, she does tend to work off her wins. And I'm sure if you've traveled with her as long as you say, this must have been very evident to you. But no matter. And he sort of just waves a hand.
Sure.
I got a question. I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Why are you all a bunch of judgmental pricks?
Hydra whips her head around at Vic, like,
Like, Vistra's
That's
doing
Morty
all
actually
the
laughing,
work.
by the way.
She basically saved all of our lives more than once. She saved the lives of children more than once. She helped us stop a beholder causing earthquakes that was, well, a baby beholder, and he's actually quite nice, but beside the point.
No, that was the
Causing
spectator.
earthquakes all around a spectator. Yes, thank you, Kidra. All around the bottom of Avila. She's got the ear of both the prince and the tradesman, and also has been dicking around in the museum quite happily talking to people about things that make no sense to me, but somehow make sense to her. And here you are like, oh yeah, she just follows her whims. Dude, really?
In case
She's a
you
good
haven't,
person.
there's a certain atmosphere in the air which I'm sure you can maybe understand with the loss of a younger sibling. So hard
I can
to bring
understand that, but
spirit.
I also don't understand why Vistra coming home because you guys have lost a sibling is cause for you all to punch her and say like, oh yeah, she's a flighty person. Like, that's just bullshit. And then he just shuts up and sits back. He's just like, I've said my piece. I'm done.
I think
No, she has
what
protective friends.
Vic is trying to say
Yeah.
is that maybe we all need a bit of context as to what happened before Vistra left here.
I feel great.
And Vic's just looking at Glenn like, bitch, I meant what I said. He doesn't say it, but you can see it on his face. He's just like,
Yeah.
Well, I've given you as much context as I can. In the larger story is that the Frostbeards have not been faring very well recently, and it's put considerable pressure on our parents. And unfortunately, a very hefty straw it is, but the death of my younger brother has been the proverbial one. And right now, I think our parents could do with a little bit of family support.
Oh, you mean the support you didn't give her when her powers came out? Oh, you mean that support? You don't leave a place where you're loved. I'm sorry. So I don't know why. No, actually, I know why she's here. That's partially my fault, and someone else's fault. Looks over at Vic. But if you're looking for the support she didn't get, and apparently your other brother may or may not have gotten, um, you're barking up the wrong tree, Jordy.
that part was unnecessary.
What
That was
exactly
racist.
are you?
Barking part.
That was racist.
Do you want me to apologize on behalf of my entire family? Is that what you're asking from me here, right? You ask for context and then you accuse. You ask for hospitality and then you throw insults in my face. I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to get from me here.
The insult was something that's my fault, and I'm really sorry about that. But I don't really care for an
No.
apology. I don't. Vista might appreciate it though.
Then I owe you not to you, her friends, nothing.
Absolutely
We owe
nothing.
Vistra everything, but not to you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's about right, Vic.
We don't care. We don't care if you like us or not.
No.
That's all we're worried about.
Yep.
Well, good you made that distinction then.
Sip tea.
Basically. Basically, yes. You just made the distinction. Very well then.
Hmm.
At this point in the room, you see sort of Kibit just sort of like quietly sipping away, but I guess he's gotten very uncomfortable to the blows between you all, and he sort of just left the room mid between what all of you were saying. So understandably, he's sort of just gone away. A few more minutes of very awkward silence.
Awkward,
pass before a
angry
knock on the-
silence.
Before another knock on the door. At this point, Malik stands up and gets to the door and opens it. Just from beyond the room, you sort of hear some muttered voices, and eventually, not necessarily taller, dwarf taller than Malik, and much more heftier in size, very bulky old man. And basically behind him is a more sullen looking, excuse me, a sullen looking, maybe even, perhaps at one point he might have been attractive, but yes, definitely a more attractive version of Malik. But at this point, he looks very quiet and withdrawn, and like juxtaposed by the more very tangible presence the older man is there, and he's like, and as they enter the threshold, you hear the older man sort of yell out, Vistra, Vistra, are you home now? And Vistra, as you exit the door, leaving your sister to her, I'm sorry, what the fuck is this music?
That was beautiful.
It was well
I don't
timed,
know
though.
what you're talking about.
It felt epic. We're
That
about
was
to meet
beautiful.
Beowulf or
Moment of
something.
reunion.
But yeah,
Dwarf walks
Vistra,
in and throws open the doors Aragorn style.
Yeah.
Have your feelings, roll initiative.
Vistra, as you close the door behind you, leaving your elder sibling to her ruminations, you hear the brooding and familiar voice of your father.
Oh no.
Thought that was him.
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna call down the stairs. If that is you, yeah, I'm here. And
Oh, what are you waiting for? Come here. It's been years since I've seen you, my daughter. Come here.
I don't want to. There's stairs. Don't like stairs.
I'll have one of your siblings push you down into my loving arms then. Come here.
I'm coming down.
Oh man.
You reach the stairs, your father, in exactly as you recall, the sort of very imposing beard and very cut clean hair he has. And as you barely touch the bottom landing before he basically like does this sort of like to you, sort of coming up to you and basically nearly lifts you off your feet in a big hug. And it's just for the shortest moment, but he squeezes you tight, and you can feel that he's held you just that tighter, that much longer, and a little shiver of unhappiness. But as he pulls away from you, his face is ever so happy, the twinkling in his eyes and the big grin. And he sort of like holds you by the shoulders. How have you been? I have missed you. Malik tells me he knows where you are, but he never tells me where you are, and apparently he eventually didn't know where you are. How have you been? Tell me everything. Ever since you left, ever since everything. I just want to know. Hold on, let me just put my stuff away, and we'll have a sit down in the living room, and we'll talk. We'll talk.
Sure. All right.
And almost in like almost as quickly as he'd hugged you, he sort of like disappeared off into where his office usually is, and you're sort of left alone at the moment with Matum and Malik, who are currently just sort of speaking quietly. And as your father departs, Matum sort of turns to you and goes very quietly, "Hey,
Hey. You look like shit.
I think having a dead brother does that, but good to know you look a lot better."
Oh, thanks. I wasn't expecting that, but thank you. I was just kidding. You don't actually look like shit. You actually look quite good, considering everything.
No, I've had better days. I know that for a fact. So, I guess you got Malik's letter or something.
I did.
Right, you get here.
I did. So it was Malik that sent the letter. Well, I knew it was Malik who sent the letter, but well, where were you and Dad? Where did you and Dad come from? Why did you just arrive?
We just came from trying to work, trying to help Dad with the entire weapons. But
That thing's still going.
there's stuff going on at the moment with Erasnian, whatever. It's making trade a little. You see Malik sort of nudge him, he's like, no, don't talk shop over home. I was like, yeah, I know, I'm tired. I just want to go to sleep, but you're home, and sort of gestures in your general direction, and I kind of want to be here at least. But yeah, I'm assuming that tall people in our house, that's your entourage, I'm guessing.
Not really. Not really.
Any of them your husband or wife or partners? He says, rather like very bluntly and intrusively.
What was
Vic
blood?
nudges
Blood
everybody to
nudges
put all of their hands up.
Why are we putting our hands up?
I'm marrying them all.
Put your hands
one
up.
after the other.
Why are we putting our hands up? Okay,
Carry
yeah,
people down now.
okay.
You have a harem. Well, that's good to know. I knew,
Keetra's like,
I knew I taught you a thing or two before you left. Right. I guess I should introduce myself. At this point, he walks into the room fully now and introduces himself. Hi, I'm Matum. I'm older sibling, twin sibling, arguably also older. And then Malik sort of like throws a, dirty look at
Sorry.
at Matum. He's like,
Wait,
"By,
who's
like,
twin?
2 minutes.
You're.
Aren't they twins? Sorry. 1 sec. Sorry. DM hold. I forgot to put that note down. I just want to double check. Aren't they twins?
They are. Matam and Malik are twins.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Wait.
Then yes, they are twins.
Twins?
They're twins.
With him?
At this point, Chaz is going to stick her head through the door and go, twins?
Visa shall
Can't
prettier
have
than
a
both
full
of
family
them.
members,
Wow.
Yes, twins, but sorry, at you, Chaz. I'm spoken for, and sort of like gestures in the quietly having reappeared in the room. Kabit.
The twinkiest dwarf that ever twinked.
Oh, so you're the twin with good taste.
At this point, Malik's just like,
Morty, don't die.
Oh my god.
He's having a
arguably,
difficulty.
a little. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is broken to you, Bistra, but you sort of show little bracelets, and Kabit shows the other one, and they're matching.
Oh, that's nice. Did you get them done together?
That's the point. But yeah,
Oh.
I mean, the actual ceremony was supposed to be about 3 weeks ago, but I called it off because, well, everything was, yeah. So we
You
kind of
plan-
want to.
You plan to move
Keetra's just
forward with
going,
it
I
still, though.
want to be a flower girl.
Sorry, what did you ask, Vistra?
You're still planning to move on to move forward with it, though. I mean, eventually.
Eventually, no, I just gotta say a lot of it was having to prove to Dad that I could support us, and I guess I proved it when he eventually, well, let me out.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad
So-
he's alright with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm downplaying it right now with everything, but it was as surprised as you are that, well, that it was okay. So,
Yeah.
I mean, considering who Kubit's, son of.
Yes. Sorry, I know. Yeah, look, I know this is a big thing, but everyone's okay though, right? We're not sitting in the middle of a quarantined house that we saw, right?
We're not quarantined per se.
Per se. And
What
you,
are you supposed to mean?
People can still move in and out. There's no big surveillance in our house at the moment, but at this point, it's just Malik pipes up at this point. It's just political bullshit. Honestly, there's for all the meritocracy that runs Red Throne. Unfortunately, people still
People still what? Are afraid to pick up a disease.
yeah, that's sort of been the proverbial nail in. Sorry, this is Matu speaking. The proverbial nail in our weapons trade, unfortunately. So that's what I've been working pretty hard the last few weeks with
Okay,
about.
let me clarify why I am increasingly high pitched and panic about this. Um, this is the place where one of your brothers has died of a disease which we know affects dwarves, and you've just let us bring our friend Vistra into this place where things could still be around. And Vistra, you haven't touched or eaten anything, have you?
Not that I know of.
Glenn's gonna
Let's
stand
not.
up and walk over to Morty and just take both his hands and stand him up and just walk him out of the room. Not gonna say anything, just let's go.
Thanks.
There they
Glenn.
go.
As you guys exit the room, a very confused Valerian, the dad, walks in. Yes, I'm your friends. He sort of like positioned himself into one of the empty seats in the sitting room. So, friends of Vistra, yes? I am her father, and I'm sure she's told you very many disparaging stories, but I would like to tell you that they are all true.
Awesome. They are.
And
Hey, Pop.
he sits in the seat specifically near you at this moment, Vistra. So, I just want to catch up, but is there anything your friends need? More food, more. Malik, have you run them food? Get them more tea. Get them ale. Get them some.
Even though we're actually taller, we don't need to eat constantly to survive. We should be fine.
Oh, is that right? Oh,
It's not like
Oh.
hamsters.
I think that was racist.
all right. Malik, get more food. Get more food and water. Go, come on. And then Malik sort of like sort of aggravated, like, oh, okay. So Malik sort of disappears again to get more food. Eventually everyone finds some form of seating and are leaning against a wall or furniture in the place. And Valerian sort of like turns to Vistra. So, how have you been? I mean, you're alive. That's. You hear a very pained pause. That's always a good thing to know about your children. So how have you been? Are you? Do you need more? Do you need money? Do you need some sort of? Do you
No.
a place to stay? Because your room, we haven't changed anything about your room since you left. So
Oh,
if
that's. Oh, I think maybe you might have done a bit of changing to that room, considering what happened in there. No,
well, we've cleaned up.
change the things that suddenly blew up in flame. Um, no, I'm fine.
Gives the room
I
partner.
mean, um, these weirdos have been helping keep me alive, which is good.
Oh well, I'm very thankful. Honestly, I know my precious daughter can take care of herself. I definitely know she can take care of herself, but to know she still has people who want to take care of her, that warms you right here. And sort of like thumps his chest very. So I guess I just heard Malik invited you over. I mean,
Yeah,
have you?
he sent a letter with someone I knew from the monastery ages ago, and if it wasn't
Yeah.
for that, I probably wouldn't have known.
Yes, good.
But when he sent me the letter, my friend was still, well, he was still alive. Wasn't all right, but he was still alive. So it's taken me a while to get here, but that's details and stuff. That's adventures in between with, like, the gnolls and the spectators and the low-level vampires who I delivered a sick burn to once. Detailed.
Um,
Sick burn, right.
at the mention of nose, you only Vistra notices the sort of a very almost millisecond long stiffen from her father. And she's like, oh
You
no, did they give you any trouble then?
a bit, yeah. Not, I mean, not a lot because we were able to handle it, but still quite a bit, yeah.
A
There was a
bit
whole
is
thing with like
quite generous.
Best,
a bit
best.
of quite generous. I'm
I,
not
I,
good with the storytelling of this though.
no, that's all right. It's enough to hear that you had a lot of experiences, but I think she seems uncomfortably stiff. Just in the future, try to avoid noise. Yes,
Sure.
they're an afterthought. You don't know where they've been, where their mouths, where their paws have been. You know, so it'd be good to know that you've tried to avoid them. And I assume you protected this lot, and did you, or did they protect you?
We protect each other. That's the way it works.
Yeah,
No, that's
like a
how
real.
found family works.
You hear us very small sort of thing, like a real family then.
Mm.
He cried.
Yeah.
So, um,
Well,
and I do have a lot of work to get to, but I don't want to take away from this small amount of time again with you, Vistra. But I'm sure you want to speak with your brothers and everything.
yeah. I actually really just want to speak with one last person. Is Mother here?
Last I checked, she was with, I believe, Vedmira outside.
Outside.
Yes, they've gone some errands to do with the
Well, I'll probably just I'll wait for her to come back. I just want to speak with her and then we'll be going because there's quite a bit that we want to take care of as well here in Redgrove
Well,
while we're here.
I'd love it if your friends could stay for dinner. I mean, you must have traveled very long, very far. Or have any of you eaten in a while? Have you eaten breakfast? Have you?
From outside the
alright.
door, you continue to hear faint sounds of Mordecai's friggin' hyperventilation.
Oh god.
What's the time in game, Lee?
In game, because you just got here after waking up, I'd say it's about 9:30 at the very earliest, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're fed. Thanks, Bob. Um, just a quick question about work though. Matu
Yeah.
mentioned that you've been having a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't listen to that. We're fine. We're taking care of it as it is. You don't have to worry about this.
I don't think that's true.
Well, it's nothing new. We have had a few hiccups here and there, but it's just your brother, you see. It's affecting all of us, so business is slowing just for the sake of the family.
Considering that Matu brought up Orasnia, I still don't think that's completely true.
You see him throw a very disappointed look at Matum, and Matum's like, well, yes, there has been troubles recently with regards to weapons trade. Erasnia demands a lot of trade from us since we are one of their main suppliers. However, there's been a shift in, I suppose, the harmony of how our trade usually is, and now we have to adjust to the change.
Huh. That does sound a trouble. Well, I guess that's just another thing we're going to see if we can figure out while we're here.
Well, you shouldn't have to. I mean, surely you're here in Red Throne to stay and maybe vacation a bit, show your friends around. Maybe, all the places where what and you see him sort of falter a bit, and he's like, places that give you good memories here, however many there are.
There's very few of that. You know that.
I know.
I don't even. I didn't spend enough time here to have enough good memories to think well of Red Bull.
I understand, but try and treat your friends, and if there's any monetary problems, just tell them to come to me, and I'll pay for the stay and any food they'd like. Okay.
You don't have to. That's fine. We'll make our way. We'll be fine.
All right. Well, I'll see you around then. I just have to get back to. I'm
Sure.
just dropping just to drop off some files, pick some of my files up. The usual, trying
Sure.
to argue with these politicians. Also, Bistro,
Oh.
just basically say drop into my office, say hello sometimes, or just say I'd appreciate it. Where you go?
Sure. Why
Yeah.
not? Maybe once before I leave.
And sort of like gets up and pats himself off. Sir, all right, nice meeting you. Oh. Sort of eventually sort of walks off back into the direction of his office.
Well, that was my pop. Morty, where are you? You can come out now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was just about to say that Glenn comes back in leading Morty, and hopefully by now Morty's not quite hyperventilating nearly as much.
Mine does that from time to
So
time.
who's still in the room of Vistra's family? Just her brother and in-law?
Yes, in the room currently is yeah, the twins and Matum's partner. Malik's come back with a full spread. There's a bunch of sweetmeats and sweetbreads.
Yay! Sweet meat.
Chaz is gonna look at the sweet bread and go, no.
Our friend Morty here just had to deal with some personal problems, but he has something he would like to say about the way that he had an outburst in front of you all and how it was very rude. Morty, would you like to say what you told me you would like to say?
Is this what Vistra wants me to say?
You
Yes.
say whatever you want to say.
He's gonna. Do you know that he's an absolute image of the towing the floor, looking down, not looking at anybody. I was a fair bit rude to people who have been welcoming to us. I am heartily sorry for this. I did not mean any disrespect, but I just have been very emotional. Looks over to Glenn.
And
I am very heartily sorry for my sins.
that will do. Thank you. That was very well said. You have been extremely hospitable, and I would also like to apologize for the way that Vic outbursted at you, even though there's no way I could get him to say it himself.
Thank you, Glenn.
Thank you.
Am I allowed to speak now, Dad, or are you gonna like?
Wait, I kind of just want to, like, pretending Keedra's still in the room right now. I kind of want to turn to Keedra and say, is he actually asking me for permission? And I'm hoping Keedra kind of nods her head, and I can just go, no, you can't speak now. Drink your water.
Fuck you. Well, depending on what Vistra wants to do, and Vic's like saying this, so Vistra has the yes or no like say in this.
Yeah.
So depending on what Vistra wants to do and when the rights are going to be and all other sorts of stuff, assuming she's allowed to go, we should probably get going and do stuff. Because you can see Vistra just sort of looking like incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, and he's like, unless Vistra, you want to wait here for your mom and we can go do stuff later, or do you want to come back tonight, or what do you want to do?
No, I think we should. No, I like that. I like that last plan. Let's go out and do things first, and then I'll just come back one more time tonight.
Okay. All right. Because I might give everybody a bit of time to cool down.
Yeah. So, Hey, Malik, just let Pop know that. Yeah, just let Pop know that we're thankful for you all letting us into the house again, and the food and the hospitality.
Let's
I
be
know I said I
honest.
would.
We've
I know
made
I
it as
said I would.
comfortable as we can because the usual assholes aren't in the house at the moment. But yeah, continue.
Yeah. I know I said that once I left here today, I wasn't gonna come back until I've gotten everything worked out. But there's something that I need to do now. Upstairs. Our dear eldest sister asked me why I came here, and at the time I didn't know, but I do now. And there's only one person I think that needs to hear it, and she's not here right now. So I'm gonna go do things and clear out everything that I want to say, and then when I'm ready, I will come back and tell her. And then I'm gonna do that whole once I leave here, I'm not gonna come back until I've got everything figured out thing.
All right. Well, maybe keep tabs on me. Yeah. Send a letter or two.
All right. Hey, one quick
What?
question before we go.
What?
That I got your letter from a guy that I knew from the monastery. How
Yes.
did you know about him?
I asked around.
You asked around. Huh.
Yes.
I don't know why that didn't occur to me. All right. I'm gonna go with them, and maybe you'll see you tonight when I come back. Maybe.
I'll see about having mother stay for a bit.
Sure.
Stay in the house at least. Just
that'll work.
whenever you decide to drop by next, yeah.
Cool. I just need like 5 minutes, and then it's over with. I promise.
No big deal for me. I mean,
Hmm.
I think this might come as a surprise to you, but I honestly think seeing you might be a really good thing for the month.
Oh. I have missed you. You're always the good one. Yeah. Well, we'll go now. Thanks again.
I'll let you go, alright?
Right.
If you need anything, just send me a letter. I'll see what I can do about anything, yeah?
Sure. Oh well.
Alright. And he sort of drags you into a really a tight hug.
Huggy. Alright, you gonna go now, or else we'll never get out.
No, I'm starting to fall sleepy. I think you're gonna
No,
have to...
you let go of me! No!
Oh no! Oh no!
No, let go of me right now.
Vistra,
I will poke you in the ribs.
roll strength. He is pulling the full weight of his entire dwarfy body onto you.
Let us roll my new bisexual d20. Ooh!
Is it good?
Straight up strength. 17.
Nice.
You waver a bit, but you catch yourself and you find yourself sort of carrying your entire brother's weight. And he's like, huh, you used to fall flat underneath this. Huh. What do you know?
So heavy.
You gained a few pounds, Vistra. I'm proud of you.
Oh, but you see this? This is going up your rectum. Do you see this? This is going up your nostrils. Probably not at the same time as this one going up your rectum. I'll find a way.
At which point he lets you go. He's like, all right, get out of here with your friends and keep safe.
All right, thanks.
Before
Take
they
care,
all
Pop.
leave, Vic wants to find the brother he yelled at. But yes, Vista, do your thing.
Nah, I'm just leading everybody out.
Very quietly cowed Morty following after.
Vic gives no shit. He just wants to find the brother he yelled at.
It was Malik. Yeah.
Like, hey, sorry for the shouting and shit about earlier. I just get kind of defensive over my little sister, you know?
Yeah. I can understand that. Okay. I sense you guys had some ongoing issue before you walked in the door. And he sort of he sort of throws a sort of unsure look towards Morty's direction, but I
That
get it.
boy-
Sometimes things happen.
That boy is every issue of the newspaper ever printed in Avila. Like, you have no idea how many issues it has. Like, it is basically an entire library of ridiculous. But, I did want to say, if you need any body projectile vomited on, I'm good for another 12 hours for that. So that's the heads up for you. If you need somebody throw up.
I won't be seeing Vosso until dinner, so maybe then.
I can start drinking at about lunchtime, and I'll be ready for you then.
All right then. I'll keep it in mind.
Vic's just gonna clap a hand on his shoulder and wander out.
Okay, so eventually you exit the to the Frostbeard estate and back out into the streets of the residential quarter.
So Chaz at this point is just going to go under her breath. Well, that was really, really awkward. And keep walking.
Families like that.
Of course, it was awkward.
I wouldn't
don't
know.
Yeah, I
I
figured.
don't know any meeting with family that hasn't gone awkward for any.
Speaking of,
I have a question.
What is your
Yes.
question?
Oh, sorry.
You have a
I'm
question?
grateful that,
Is that
I have a
whole
question too.
when I was posting up,
is that whole sleepy weight falling on your ass thing? Is that a dwarf custom? I didn't get that.
No, it wasn't. It was just Malik used to just do that to me, pretend that he was sleepy and fall on me, and I would fall on the floor, and then he would fart in my face. Well, not usually in my face, just fart in general. It was just a thing he liked to do, just because.
Manny used to
It
hit me in
was
the
the
head.
least dick thing he's ever done.
That's rather odd, but okay.
Dwarves are rather odd in general, Glenn. It's alright.
Dwarves and siblings.
Alright. Dwarves and
Vistra, I actually am sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward for you in there. I just got
Fine.
very angry.
I know. It's actually honestly it's quite sweet. And
Sweet.
nice that you guys would be. Yeah, I mean, that you guys would be indignant on my behalf. You know, knowing as little as you do, knowing them only for a few minutes, and realizing that things were not, that they're not all of them are great people.
Well, you're mine. You're ours. Of course, we'd be indignant in your name. You're ours.
I go up to Marty and I hug him around. I hug him around the legs, and then I give him a little kiss on the butt cheek.
Aww. Aww.
It smells oddly like Axelrod.
You've been sitting on her bed.
No, he's been sitting on my clothes, all my clothes. So
Sitting or shitting.
sitting. You and your silly dwarf accents.
It's a regional thing.
Hey, Vistra. Hey, Vistra. Do you have my earpiece?
I do actually. It's in my pocket somehow.
Can I have it back?
Sure. I don't even know why you left
Thank
it in the first place.
I was really, really shitty and didn't want to talk to anybody. Vic just puts it on his ear and he's like, I'm gonna go have a bath because I smell like vomit and or tea. So, I'm gonna go do that.
It's about 2 or 3
Morty is
hours
very
away.
pointedly not saying anything anymore at this point.
So, wait. Are you saying I walked for 3 fucking hours last night and don't remember any of it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's exactly what happened. You got so fucking fuck-faced that you ended up 3 or 4 hours away and thinking you maybe just hop, skipped, and jumped.
Big honey, that's
Vistra.
really worrying.
Vistra, I have a question that's not
Yes.
to do with Vic being drunk. So your brother is getting funeral rites, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Can we double check that?
Sure.
What?
Why?
Why?
Because most of the poor are getting dumped in the river. Or getting dumped in Old Town.
Got a point.
Wait,
This is true.
how do
This
you
is a
know that?
point.
That's not any of your business, Glenn.
It might be if I'm involved in fixing this problem.
Bitch, it might be.
This might be.
Oh.
Bitch, he just got there.
The way I found this out isn't really anything to do with anyone here except me, so...
That's a problem if we need to provide someone with evidence.
I would like to think that maybe lots of bodies left in the street would be evidence enough, Morty.
Not
But
if
the
they were
river?
poor, and not if the rich ones who are in power here don't care.
Well, it makes a certain sense to dump them in the river because the river would take them out of town, and therefore the Stoneplague wouldn't be anybody else's problem except for the people who find the bodies out of town, get infected, and die.
Well, actually, I can't remember if
Vic,
you guys said
I
river or
hope
just
this
in the alley,
is
but yeah.
as just said made no sense.
Except for the people who get the body, who find the bodies downstream.
And get
That's
sick
what I
and
said.
die.
Like, they
Guys, I'm
don't
just
care
gonna take
about
it
that.
back. Guys, Kedra, Vic,
Yes.
I can't actually remember if he said the river or just an alley, but they're definitely getting dumped.
All right.
All right.
That's still not
Those are
good.
the poor. Yeah. Those are the poor. What happens to the rich?
Does it
They-
matter? They're people too.
It sort of matters since the thing is infectious. Like if the poor are getting dumped down a river,
Or the alley.
what are they doing, or an alley? What are they doing with the rich that they think they can keep covering it up?
Why don't we go have a look?
Let's go have a look. Where should
Is
we
there a
start?
Will
Place
Vic
I can
I'm
have
in
a
agreement
bath on
there.
the way there.
In the residential quarter,
Wait.
you can't find a bathhouse.
Hey,
Last time you were in one, you were covered in laksha.
In
Laksa.
blood, and now Laksa. The second time I was covered in blood, and the third time is going to be, yes, I'm gonna go and have a bath. I'll meet up
why
with
did
the...
you not finish that sentence?
Do dwarves have cemeteries, or is it like tombs?
Do dwarves have cemeteries, or is it like Townsley?
They have
Or is it
two.
Visceral.
The richer folk, it's sort of a mixture. It's they have the actual body. They actually fuck, what's the word?
Right?
Fire.
Cremate.
Cremate.
Yes, that's it. The actual bodies they cremate. But mementos given by those close to them, usually family, are kept in essentially like a time capsule and kept in tomb. Sorry, in the dwarves in my world.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm gonna go have a bath, and then I'll meet you guys at the morgue where we can poke around with dead bodies and I can get covered in other stuff, and then go have an excuse to go have a bath again.
Why don't we go and do the checking out thing first, so that you don't keep taking baths?
Point.
Fair point.
Is there like, do dwarves
The
have like bird
The other
baths or anything
question.
at the front of their houses?
Vic.
Vic!
As in front of the Frostbeard estate, they do have a decorative sort of fountain.
Vic's
Not
gonna go
a
dunk his
large
head then.
one. Okay, yeah.
Vic, middle name, last name. Oh my god.
Get back!
He dunks his head in it, and then he just like walks up to them and wrings his head out, hair out. He's like, okay.
Brings his entire head out, yes.
Sorry, Glenn, didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, it's fine. Kedra and
Keep it
Morty, if you
aside.
still want if you still want to look into enchanting your weapons as well, we could do that as well. Just
Oh,
a thought.
yes.
Whatever's
Oh,
closest.
I
yeah,
would like to do that also.
We were gonna do that.
That's important.
Yeah, that's
was
important.
kind of
We have to
like
go
that.
do
Good
that.
remembering, Glenn.
Can't Vistra? Can't you just enchant my weapon instead with something? Can you just wave your hand
I'm
over
not-
my gun?
Oh, I wish I could. I'm not that good yet.
You could just get silver bullets.
Chaz is
Morty.
just going to lean forward. Chaz is going to lean forward and just be like, magic doesn't work like that, Morty.
Yeah, but I don't trust them. I trust
That's
Vistra.
not how magic works.
I would like the party to speak amongst themselves because I need to wee. Or that.
Use a bottle.
Be into a bottle.
And look, the entire reason why Vic wanted to go and like have a bath immediately is because his mouth tasted like vomit.
Mind
that's
you,
why he
he
went
was
and buffed
drinking
his head.
water though.
Yeah, but it still had that aftertaste of.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I hate that.
D&D chewing gum.
You should have devoured enough tiny cakes to try and hide the taste.
He can't eat. He didn't eat any of them.
It was all water.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Would like chewing on like a mint leaf or something work the same for that at least?
No,
think that's the
because
seed?
mint leaves are so strong. Like the
Mm.
actual leaf itself is so strong, it'd probably make you sick.
Oh.
Whoa, is that true?
Oh. I didn't know that.
If you're already feeling
I-
nauseous, well, that's why when you're making
Mint julep.
Bacardi, mint,
Mint julep.
yes,
Mojito?
and also mojitos.
What
Yes,
is?
thank you.
Yes.
When you're making mojitos, you use fresh mint crushed up, and
Fresh
it,
mint,
like
yeah.
the entire flavor is just there.
That's awesome. The more you know.
And
So-
you can chew on them to make your breath taste better, but then you get little green fibers stuck in your teeth.
Yeah, but Vic's an elf. Would they really notice?
That's
That's racist.
That's racist.
Cat,
Can't tell if that was
just-
Morty or me.
That was
out
yes.
of character. Did you like in Chaz's message to Nora Tilbrook? Did she say a specific time that he should meet her in the old quarter? Just meet me there. So we could go there middle of the day and get ambushed.
Yep.
No, remember she said leaving message about where you want to meet.
Oh.
She didn't
Oh,
actually
sorry,
say meet me
okay.
here.
Okay, cool. Right.
Mhm.
Okay, so when we go back there, you're gonna have to try and very subtly go. Oh.
No, I've got a different plan.
Okay.
Graffiti. How interesting. Scintillating.
Someone fetch the veil fire. Someone fetch the veil fire. There are ruins here.
All right. Well. So wait.
Yeah.
Are we going to like where they put the dead people, or where they
Yes.
prepare the dead people?
Where they put the dead people, I think.
Okay.
I think
In
that
most
was.
cities, that's column A, column B.
Hmm.
Okay. I am very
I
close
do believe
to
it might be the same here, actually. Like the place where they
Priority.
prepare the body would probably be
Where they
either
also
right beside or near the place where they
Yeah.
put
Well,
the
it
dead
makes
body.
the
depends
most
on if they-
sense.
Usually.
It depends on if they throw a party or not. While
No,
they're taking the body to another place.
Yeah, no, it's more of like
True.
I'm wondering where they're gonna take them to the Are we going to the cemetery or are we going to the morgue?
Mortuary.
Funky town.
Is the mortuary the same?
We're going to fucking down.
The mortuary's not
Morgue?
Funky Town.
A morgue is where the body is taken initially. A mortuary
Yeah.
is where it's prepared for burial, and then the cemetery is where it's buried.
Yep. Okay.
Either way, they probably
Ah.
all smell funky enough.
Not if they're in the
Yeah,
not the refrigerated morgue, but yeah, I guess.
Well, alright, so
Okay,
We're
right.
going to the
What do we
in-between
do?
place, the mortuary.
what do we want to do
Well,
first?
I'm
Do we
sorry, I
wanna
just
do the
kind of
mortuary,
realized
or
my
do we
chin
do
was
the-
between my owl's legs, which is kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, I thought Chaz was saying to us that we should investigate where they're being dumped, but maybe I misheard that.
That actually
And
is
seeing
I was
as,
we should
saying.
also
and,
check that out.
and seeing as none of us have any idea how she knows that or whatever, I really just want to follow this up straight away. That's how I'm feeling anyway, saying it out of character.
Wait, you're saying that out of character?
Yeah, well, I'm saying that out of character, but I don't think it's worth me going, hey guys, I think, you know.
Hey, gang.
I think
But yeah, that's
everybody
what Chaz
but
was saying.
I think everybody but Glenn is aware that she has contacts in a lot of
Shady,
cities.
mysterious.
Shady, because she is shady as shit. So
Oh well, if we're
And
gonna
she throws a lot of shade too.
bitch.
True.
well, if we're gonna check out where they put the dead bodies of the rich people, I think it would just be right to check out where these poor dead bodies are being dumped as well, because there could be two
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
sets of clues that we
Okay.
get there.
Well, how about we decide to go to both of them and we go to the first one that's nearest to us?
Yeah. Okay, so which one's nearest to
There's
us?
also the weapon enchanting.
Yeah.
What is the
Yes.
one nearest to us? Let me consult the voice from above.
Hey,
The voice
God.
from above says you must go to the trade
We must go to the trade route. What's in the trade route?
Okay.
quarter.
So which one is closer to where we are right now, basically? Looking at this
Yeah.
is all of us looking at the map.
Yeah. Like in an
Hmm.
amusement park.
Pouring over a map like a group of tourists.
Okay.
Yeah. Or like at the amusement park where you're like, what are we gonna ride first?
Except like Vistra's underneath the map, poking it to make it difficult for us
This
to
one.
read.
This one.
So wait,
the
you guys
trade
want to go to an enchanter?
Okay, there's three different things we want to go to. A, where they dump the rich people. B, where they dump the poor people. And third is enchantment.
The
That
weapons
was
enchantment.
three different ways to enumerate things.
Enchantment.
Either an
So
enchanter or a
Fruits?
weaponsmith that sells enchanted weapons, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is in the
Whichever
trade
is
quarter.
cheaper.
Okay.
My gun.
I'm sure that's the trade quarter.
I'm
Apparently I do.
I'm gonna cut that bit out. But in the cut
Yeah,
out bits
because-
was Cat's parents doing the tourist thing.
No HK is.
Okay.
Is
Okay,
the
I get-
mortuary also in the trade quarter?
No, the
That's where
mortuary
they
is
trade in dead bodies.
yes, exactly.
Well,
Now, the mortuary itself is actually situated between the residential quarter and the old quarter. So from where you are right now, it'd be a 45-minute travel towards that direction.
Yeah.
And you will see the mortuary and the subsequent graveyard, which is usually, yeah, the usual place where they dump people with money, I guess. Um, as for the enchanter, you will find them in the artisan quarter. And the enchanter itself is an artisan craft, so if you have any specifics, you have to go there. But if you want to just buy new stuff, then the weapon trade is somewhere and I'm sorry, so it is in the trade quarter.
Mm.
So
I'm distracted by the chat.
so
Sorry.
it'll be about 3 hours plus travel to go to the where the enchanter and or the weapons trader.
3 hours to get to the enchanting part of the trade inside the trade quarter. But from where we are, it's 45 minutes to the mortuary. The mortuary.
Okay, but
more.
given what we ran into outside, I vote enchanted weapons first, checking out bodies that may possess ghosts afterwards.
Yeah.
When you put it that
Yeah.
way, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do that. Let's
He
do
has
that
a point.
Yeah.
But the weapon
could-
respect-
I'm
yeah.
not as green as I am cabbage looking.
and smelling.
I stood up for you, you short shit.
Visa, that's not cabbage. That's potato.
How can you
Actually,
tell?
carrot, but that's beside the point.
There's always carrot.
There's always carrot. Do the trade quarter then. Let's get your weapons sorted out. Yeah?
So
Onwards and
about
upwards.
all of you going. Then 3 hours later, you eventually find yourself towards. Sorry, did you want the enchanter or the weapons trader?
How close are they to each other?
Yeah.
Weapons trader.
The closest one would be the enchanter. From where you guys are currently.
Well, let's check out the prices at the weapons trader, and if we don't like those, we can go to the enchanter.
Enchantment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weapons trader. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're being called for dinner now.
Why?
No.
Which is fine, because, like, Vistra doesn't have anything, like, that she needs from
She is
the
enchantment.
enchanters and I am enchantment. I am the enchantment. But I mean, if she can find, I think if
By
she can
us
find,
God.
I think she can find some healing potions while they're buying stuff, then she's just gonna buy that. But other than that, she has nothing really to do with it, except to help find clues and shit.
Okay, so you do
Are we-
eventually move towards to the weapons trader, and it's a very almost large. It is a pretty large. Words. It's a large shop. There is a like cabinet upon cabinet of various weapons items, and it seems that the actual what you would assume is the checkout area was actually on the second floor in the sort of like raised up balcony. The establishment itself is actually like non-stop, like lots of windows, so it's easy to sort of just peer in and see how busy it is. At the moment, there's actually not a lot. So
Like, are there any weapons on or
Like-
armor on display, or is it just like strictly weapons?
there is some armor on display, though it doesn't seem
Okay.
to be current. Their focus is like one of the side. It's at the very back of the store, basically.
Okay.
But all across the front of their store and for most of the space within, it is a lot of notably like glass cases where they're keeping the items, and understandably so. These are very high items.
Chaz is just gonna look up at Kudra, looking around for armor, and she's just gonna go, call it a hunch, Kudra, but I don't think any of this armor would fit you.
I know.
They're dwarf size.
Maybe on one.
Yeah.
Just the business titty.
The party tit's doing its own thing, but the business tit is protected.
That's how
Arsenal,
female
you
armor
could
works,
wear them
right?
as elbow pads.
Or shoulder pads.
Oh
Like
god.
that's how female armor works. There's more armor on the arms and legs than the torso.
Okay, so would you guys like to enter establishment or
Yes.
Yes.
is it so squishy? But okay,
If
sorry.
there's any guns, that's where like Morty, who's absolutely sullen about this, is gonna go. Hi, who's that? Who's that? There's a dog in Tom's.
It's Chloe.
Tom. Hi, Chloe.
Black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Chloe.
Black and white, it's black and white, it's Barney.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Barney. Okay,
Oh.
Barney. Okay.
Chloe's the brownish one.
It's
Oh,
black and
yeah.
white.
Mayor also
Lee, by the way,
Thinking
we're
eco
echoing.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're echoing from you.
What shit? Oh crap! I
What
don't know how
did
to
you
fix
do?
That. Oh, I did nothing. I touched nothing.
Okay, we'll fix it when with the break. With the break, we'll fix it there. Ah, okay.
Did that fix it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. It's still an hour to break, so it's fine.
Okay, it's good.
Okay.
All right. So, is there any guns that's Morty can sort of suddenly stare at woefully? No guns.
No gun.
Nothing of his gunslinger repertoire. Nothing. Gun,
Yep.
rifle. Crossbow,
Yeah.
bullets.
So not even a crossbow.
Well, okay, there is a crossbow, but nothing along what Morty's trying to find.
Mm-hmm.
Morty cannot acquire additional compensators. No.
And I need another compensator. But this is the gun store, though. The gun store. Sorry,
It's
the weapons store.
Yes.
You just said compensator shortly after May said rifle. So I'm just imagining Morty's 2 handguns and then this giant rifle in the middle.
I don't have a second handgun yet. I'm working on it.
That's his coat of arms.
Like, aw. He's just gonna be. He'll just follow. Yeah, since there's no guns, he's gonna be following Kidri around very quietly, sort of.
Well, Kidra looks around, but she turns to the rest of the party and like, well, I can't really tell which one of those are enchanted or not, so I think it would be best to ask
I don't-
someone.
I don't know if we need enchanted or just silvered. We should probably ask somebody, yeah.
Wait, silver?
Yeah.
Doesn't that just work
Yeah,
with
silver does bad things to undead and ghosts.
Hello?
Yes.
Just
Yes,
silver?
we're up here.
Let's go upstairs.
Can you come down here?
Yes. One moment. Just trying to purchase something. One moment. Sorry, sir. And you peer upstairs. He's currently dealing with customer, but eventually, whatever transaction occurs goes away. Eventually, sort of the oddly the very shorter than a dwarf. He's like, yes, hello. It's a no.
Oh.
I thought you said it's a no. I was like,
I'm being rejected for something I didn't know. No.
we want to know.
No, that's John.
Just a tiny word no jumping around.
That's John.
No.
No.
Okay, so hi. We're looking for weapons, specifically silvered and or enchanted.
I have a multitude of, I would say multitude, but some select ones from our local distributor. We do have some enchanted weapons. Have you gone by looking around, maybe? Or do you have something in mind specifically? Maybe I can get it out for you.
Well, we ran into some ghosts, I think it would be the best way to put it.
See those
And
people. Yes.
and well, not all of us, myself included, are magically inclined. I'm just all I can do is smash things in the face. Can you give me a weapon that I could smash a ghost with and it would hurt it?
I can. I definitely can. One moment. Are you a more...
Excuse me, sir. I want to punch a ghost
In the face.
in the face.
Look,
do you find yourself more of an axe person or a mace person?
mace?
All right, one
Or a hammer.
Let me just
Or a
check this.
hammer?
I cannot find the fucking page. One moment. While I'm looking, if any of you guys also want anything else, maybe bow and arrows,
Bullets?
swords.
Crossbow?
Sir, you see the human, sir. If you'd like, you might have to go to the artisan's quarter for the more elfin weapons. But yes,
The big squints at him.
Kate, all we can see of you is this, so it's a bit fitting.
holy shit, I just want to fucking get the item list. Let me have the item list.
It should be in the index.
Weapons, specifically?
Yeah, I don't think I
The
can find
DM?
it very.
149 is weapons
Or the
list.
player's guide or the
Player's guide.
No, not
DM guide?
not the mundane stuff.
Ooh, excuse
Uh,
your face. The fancy shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. Not well, not 149, so to speak. There we go. Oh, the black.
Okay, that's what Morty's doing. His player is doing the exact same thing because I remember a page about making silver bullets. I didn't know silver affected ghosts. I thought it just did um
Oh.
abominations, aberrations, whatever.
I would like to point out that liches are considered an aberration.
Are we going to fight a lich?
We did.
Who?
The story
I thought
keeps
we
changing
fought.
every
You
single
guys fought
time.
wraiths.
Right, whatever.
Oh. But silver would have done something to them, definitely.
Probs.
Mhm.
Silvered weapons are the ones we're supposed to use against the undead.
I could have hit them with my lieutenant's insignia, and we could have gotten away. Smack him
Maybe
with.
you should
I
have done
would
that before
very
Kidra
much-
got to be 912.
Nobody told
I
me
would
shit
very
about
much
undead.
love to see you punch a ghost in the face while screaming.
Silver punch.
Just like your insignia between your like knuckles, like a knuckle duster, just going bang.
What was
And there's
Kia?
just when you pull back a burn mark in the shape of your insignia.
Oh, like a scene from Practical Magic. Ugh.
Is it? Here we
No.
go.
Orasnia disapproves.
179.
Or Raznik can eat my entire ass. Well, actually, they shouldn't. They should keep buying my horses, basically.
Silvered weapons. Some monsters that have immunity or resistance to non-magical weapons are susceptible to silver weapons, so cautious adventurers invest in extra coin to plate their weapons with silver. You can silver a single weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition for 100 gold pieces.
I go through definitely more than 10. But considering we've got gunpowder now.
In a panic, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how much Lee wants us to spend on silvering weapons as well. Like how readily available the silver is and how much the enchantment's going to cost.
Mm.
Well, in a mining town.
Hmm.
There's that. To be fair, right now, I wonder, would a silvered grenade work? A grenade with
It depends
silver.
on if you silver the shrapnel on the inside.
Yeah, the shrapnel.
Yeah.
With silver shrapnel. Would that be better? Because I was thinking of making a holy hand grenade, but if silver can work, that might be more practical. No, hand to
What
God,
you
I want to
could
make a
do
holy
is,
hand
like,
grenade.
Instead of shrapnel inside, put silver coins.
I'm running out of
Mm.
people from both sides of the table.
I'm sorry, I just imagine Chaz flipping out about that though.
Yeah, she would, but it would be hilarious, like throwing money away.
Now,
They throw money at you, go away.
please
There we
work.
go. God damn. I knew it was fucking here. There we go.
Because
I
if
put a link in the chat,
Oh.
Lee,
Oh.
if you want it later for magical weapons.
Oh yeah. No, it's not so much that, but you are currently trying to get money for them, so they got money. Get it for them. So I'm just rolling what I'm rolling what's available, and at the same time I'm trying to put some prices to them.
why is my tablet drained?
It's ridiculous. You're fucking. How is that sane item prices? That's not fucking okay. I veto. Alright. Eventually, the gnome sort of like reappears from behind their massive tome of stock. And she says, "Ah, yes, here we are. We do have available at the moment a mace of disruption, and
Okay.
we do have it available to put now. We do ask for a price about 2,500 gold."
Well,
She is.
Kidga
Yes.
just looks at the rest of the people. In the
You can see
bar.
all their eyebrows are like,
Brrrr.
Yes.
Chaz is just continually calmly staring at him.
wow.
Yay!
Is this the going price or the tourist price?
Oh, it is the going price. If you'd like, maybe wait, are you serious? That's what it's called? Sorry. Sorry. Really ridiculous magic item names. I will share with you in a bit.
Vic, on a side, Vic does want to buy another short sword, but or a rapier or some sort of sword, but it doesn't need to be in silvered or enchanted yet. He just wants to get one because he doesn't have any short swords left because he threw them at people.
Look at it.
Morty would
So
like to remind Vic that
Chaz gave
Morty
him
has.
hers.
Yeah, Chaz gave her hers, gave him hers, and
No, that's right.
Morty's got a spare scimitar hanging on the back of his pack.
Vic usually has 2 short swords, and he'd like ones of his own so that he won't feel so bad when he flings them at enemies.
I am looking for silver bullets, and you give me Bob Seger.
No, Debbie is married to Felix.
Here, Morty.
This is a white organization. Felix.
Where is it?
is there? What else were you interested in getting?
I'd like to have a look at your short swords if you have a moment.
Oh, of course, we definitely do. Are we also looking for a magical one or just?
Just a regular short sword. I flung
Sorry.
mine at the head of something and put Hail of Thorns on it, so mine's gone.
Oh, what a shame. Hold on, I'll just take out the list.
Alchemy.
That's not the list.
I have.
Neither is that. Annoyed aside, Mom's cleaned up my D&D shit, so I don't know how many of my pages she's thrown out thinking it's rubbish.
Well, it says here that a short sword is 10
I am
gold
uncomfortable
pieces.
with him having dreadlocks. Yes.
But that's just a regular price. I don't know if it's like hiked up in Red Throne or whatever.
I'll double check for that now. Hold on, I just
I'm just
found it.
looking at the weapons table on 149.
Yeah, it's the reason I have these things out, but I never remember to fucking get them. Okay, so short sword.
Chaz is gonna look at the others and just be like, "Hey, we could probably come back later."
Yeah, I
10
just want to have a look at their swords.
about 10 gold pieces. Or
Should I get 2?
One for each hand.
Eventually, sort of like
One
goes
for my hand,
to
one for my hand, and one for your ass.
he goes and procures these short swords, and notably, they're vastly different from the ones you got in Avila. The ones in Avila tend to be more human-based sort of designs. This one has a more dwarvish design to it, very almost like a broadsword.
Art Deco.
Yeah,
Art Deco.
it's a broadsword. Very there's not much by way of a hilt. So they're like there's not much by way of a crossguard, and the hilt is while a little small, still wieldable as a short sword.
It'll fit my hands. All right, yeah, I'll take them both, please.
Okay, so that will be 20 gold.
Hands it over.
Okay.
All right, yeah, we can come back because I do want to go have a look at the enchanting place as well. So let's go do that, and then come back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get is that all then? Anyone else would like to purchase anything?
Chaz isn't
No,
going to
thank
purchase
you.
anything, but she's just going to try and look around and remember where everything is.
Okay.
Yep, that's our Chaz.
But you know for a fact near the front of this are all
This morning,
the
Cash was like, "Oh, I see."
middling range price. So you note that the Mace of Disruption is part of that display. The richer stuff is not necessarily towards the back, but it's closer to where I suppose the checkout stall is. Underneath
Alright.
the little platform where the checkout was is where all the armors question mark is. It doesn't look very touched in ages, so you don't know whether it's because it's too expensive for everyone here or nobody here has armor before. So
And the other thing is she's just got to look around and do a quick perception check for traps.
sure, do it.
Bonus. What's my bonus?
I'd forgotten what my character
She got
backstory
15.
was.
15. There seems to be a strong physical component of traps in each of the cases. However, where they lead to, you can't quite tell. But because you've seen these traps before, you know that it's likely an arcane trigger of some sort. So it will likely some magic thing, bad thing will happen if you trigger the physical traps.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And Kate, what did you say?
I was saying I'd forgotten what Vic's character backstory was on this sheet, and I've just written down Vic is an idiot and too gay to function. And it made me laugh.
True, but not necessarily helpful.
Yeah, that's the backstory. I can concur. This is the backstory that was sent to me.
Idiot, too gay to function.
Idiot.
Alright, so we're going to head over to
the enchanter.
Yep.
Enchanter.
Enchantment.
As they leave, Chaz is gonna be like, so we could come back tonight when they're closed.
Kitika just laughs.
Well, that wasn't a no.
Well.
I can help, but he's got nothing I'm interested in, so.
Question to the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, answer to the
May?
Kitika still has 3 invisiberries. Would they hold up?
Morty has 2.
How long has it been since you picked?
Sorry?
God.
How long has it been since you picked them?
Oh, it'd be almost a month now, wouldn't it?
Oh, probably, yeah.
The day before we landed in Darthun, so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a fair amount of weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say they still can turn you invisible for a shorter time now. You need to find a way to preserve them.
And here's hoping Axelrod hasn't tried to eat them yet.
Oh.
Baby, no.
No, he hasn't.
He knows better than me.
Your owlbear is suddenly missing.
Oh god.
Pocket fridge.
That post.
Alright, let's go to the Enchanter and get our shit looked at.
Okay. You do make your way over to the Enchanter, little more than half an hour away, and eventually you come to it looks like the main plaza for the entire artisan quarter, and you notice how very drastically different the feel of this entire area is. It's, for lack of a better term, it feels richer around here. There is occasionally the occasional greenery to mimic something outside in here.
Mimic?
Yes, there is mimics. There are a lot of plazas sort of littered here and there across the entire quarter. Most of which have sort of little sort of like a little bazaar for where people exchange ideas, or they like a workshop and stuff. And you see familiar faces that you might have from Darthun here. Not too many, just a couple. So you
they
do know that
recognize
this seems
us
to be, if they care to. And yeah, eventually you make your way towards the enchanter's shop, and it's essentially a large what's it called? Sort of like the Theocropolis. Like just a large sheltered area. There's an actual wall to them.
Well, you know what they say of the Acropolis.
There's a couple of tables with various instruments, attunements, and items being sort of either surveyed, scryed, or being enchanted. People are working, collaborating, and etc. What looks like the person in charge of this particular area is, well, they seem the most important because they're the one running around with a clipboard in hand and occasionally berating the person here and there.
Bless.
And it is a dwarf of it's a little shorter than Vistra. Very bright blonde hair, very sort of freckled skin. And she eventually sort of comes across to you and is like, yes. Are you here for are you here for the study? I don't remember. I don't
Study?
remember
Study?
ordering tall ones. Yes. Right.
Looks at
Are, so
Kidre.
are you looking for something, someone? Because we're very busy here. I'd love to help, but we are also very busy.
Weapon enchanting?
Yes.
Enchantment?
Okay, weapon enchanting. I take care of that. But one moment, let me just. And she turns back, and there's a slew of angry, yelled dwarvish, and people.
Which I can
the people who are
understand.
listening, the to everybody else, it looks like suddenly everyone looks very panicked and sort of head down. Morty and Vistra anyway would understand it as her yelling at them to keep their head down and keep working. And if she doesn't see the project results in the next hour, there will be funding cut from their personal projects. So
Out of curiosity, what is the study you're doing?
just trying to make what we're doing is enchantment restoration, very, very old items. But while they do have their enchantment still there, however, due to age or mistreatment of the item, it tends to have its effectiveness. So we're trying to see if we can refresh the enchantment. However, some of the more complex ones that require, say, time traveling or shape shifting and the like, they're a little harder to refresh. So.
Fair enough.
Chaz is just going to say, but if it's time traveling, couldn't you just use it to time travel to an earlier point on its thing and just take it from that point?
See, you would think that's how it would work, but it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Is she being sarcastic?
No.
No, she's being genuine.
Oh, okay.
She's being genuine. See, when you use the item, you are incapable of affecting the item in its timeline because it's doing a part of the enchantment is its self-preservation, so that it doesn't fuck up. The item doesn't fuck up its own timeline. If you take the item from its past, then has it ever really existed? So yes, that's part of the enchantment.
Maybe how that's the item appeared in the first place. Because surely, if it's a time travel item, you could have two instances of it in the one spot. Would anyone notice if you just switched them?
That's what I'm saying. You cannot affect the original item in that timeline. It literally has an enchantment that won't let you touch the item if you said item to travel there. But anyway, look.
Kidra leans over to Vic. My head is starting to hurt.
That's okay. I tuned them out like half a sentence ago.
Can someone get back to me when we're dealing with math?
Technically, time is math, Morty. Wait, now
Money
I'm
math. Money math. Not
all right.
big math.
Weapon enchanting
So you're
and
after
silvering.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't make a specific enchantment right now.
4 minutes.
The one who's usually more skilled with these things, they're currently often, what was it? Someone calls it Erasnia. Yes, they're in that place at the moment doing some project building or politicking, what have you. But what I can do for you now is I can give your item an enchantment, but I cannot guarantee it is something you will like.
So random enchantment.
Yes.
How much?
Hold on. It's the enchantment. If you give me, say, a 10% deposit now, and then next 5 days, are you in a rush? Because I guess we can make it a rush where I can make it 3 days, but it will cost you more.
Well, it depends on the cost for a rush. Like,
It'll be another 500 gold.
so sorry, Lee, you cut out before. How much is it now?
Right now, it'll cost you 1,000 in total. You pay the 100 gold, 10% deposit, and then for a rush order, that'll be another 500 gold on top of it.
Okay, and do you know where we could get our weapons silvered at least?
Silvered, just she makes sort of vague gestures down a road. It's like, just the next block over. Those are the people who are more making weapons more finicky. So one of them ought to be a expert in silvering items. So.
Oh,
Hey,
hey. Actually, can I also ask while we're asking things? An old friend of mine, said he was going to be in Red Throne. Well, he, oh, you know, that old man, he's thin, constantly smells of like, gunpowder. I was wondering, where's his shop?
We know Victor.
Yeah,
Hasn't been back.
old Victor, yeah.
Vic just closes his eyes, like.
He hasn't been back in a while. Last I heard, he went to the artisanal
In
convention.
Dathun,
And
yeah.
Yeah.
He hasn't been back. Oh, well, do you
to
think
be
me?
fair, he's currently dealing with the elves, is what I heard last. So I didn't expect him to be back for a while.
Oh, fair enough. With the elves, right? You did say something vaguely about that. Oh, but there's this thing I need to sort of leave him. Do you think you could leave it with one of his, like, I don't know, apprentice or something?
Apprentice? What do you think Victor does here? No, he works by himself.
He hasn't. I've tried to talk to him into getting an apprentice before. Oh gosh. Oh, I could probably leave the letter underneath his door. Do you know where it is from here? Because I get turned around every time I come around the trading quarter.
You must have the wrong city. He does not live in a house here. He sleeps in the inns and occasionally comes back with one or two more explosive devices. I think you'd best bet with Erasnia or something. That's the one he usually deals with.
All right, just a very important letter I need to leave him. But if you're right, and there's nowhere I can leave it here for him at all. I
guess you could leave it with. Oh, I don't know. Who's the one he's the dwarf sort of falls over to one of the tables again. Smithing quarter, I guess. Like just down. Like okay, yes, shut up. Back. Yes, so the smithing. You'd find yourself in the smithing plaza, maybe just further down. It makes a gesture, and you know where they're pointing towards.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Find someone there. Mention Victor. I'm sure you'll find her there.
Good stuff. So with the elves. With the elves. God.
I'm still getting an echo, but
Yeah.
can Chaz have a look at what they're doing at the tables? Like a closer look?
Yeah, you can. At the moment, there's a variety of from things as intricately crafted weapons to mundane nicknames. So some of them look big, like decorative. There's a couple of necklaces, but nothing that would very interesting. You yourself 70.
Lay, you're breaking
Lee.
up really badly.
Yeah.
Sorry. How am I still breaking up?
Yeah, a bit.
A little.
Yeah.
A little bit.
How about
Mhm.
now?
Still go. You're going okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now? I extended. Okay. I'm okay now. Okay,
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
So there is a couple of gemstones and various jewelry thrown about the place, but currently those ones are being handled very, focused, by the people working along those tables.
I actually have a question. If moment.
Echo.
Yeah, sure.
Echo.
Echo.
Oh, good lord, what is it
I
doing?
just literally heard echo.
Okay, is the echo still there?
Is it?
Gone.
No, I think it's
No.
okay
Gone.
now.
Hmm.
Okay.
Right.
Glenn was just want to say this enchanting seems really interesting. I don't know much about it at all, but I was just wondering where did you go to learn the enchanting trade, or was it a very difficult thing to sort of to succeed at, or
I wouldn't call it difficult, but hold on, I just want to double check some of the content I have, make sure I'm not giving.
because it'd be a really cool thing to learn.
Yes. Well, browse the browser you, so it's the local school. Each of the cities in Guards Realm have a usually dedicated to
Cutting
Out
out.
again, Lay.
Cutting out.
Sorry.
long dick cock fucker massive areolas.
Oh my god, Ray, you're such a troll.
No?
Echo. I am going to have to edit so much of this damn video. Thankfully, it's
I
long,
don't-
long weekend.
Ass. Am I still cutting out?
No. Are we still echoing?
Okay.
We are
I don't know. Are
echoing.
we still echoing?
Not for now.
What the fuck? Literally.
What
I turned
did you
something off and
do?
it's on. I have done nothing.
One. Again.
Areolas.
stains!
Nipple.
Oh, my face.
May.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to edit that shit out. You know that, right?
Or you can leave it in.
It'll probably keep going on, but we'll go on anyway. I think we were currently in the Enchanter's Plaza,
Yep.
Yes.
and we're swiftly moving on towards the Smithers.
Smithers?
Yeah, excellent. No, the Smithing Plaza, and we are there to acquire silvered weapons and maybe a bit of compensator for Morty. So you eventually go along with your go make your way there, and you eventually come out to pretty much similarly placed sort of plaza, the same sort of area. You see the plaza before you, exactly made the same way as the the Enchanter's Plaza. Except there is a lot of workbenches around. There's distinctly a couple of forges, some workstations. There's a lot of hammering going on. You can see a lot of sort of anvil work going. Eventually, you see a couple of dwarves who are sort of like in an elevated area where another workstation is, but you feel like it's sort of like a presentation or a teaching podium of sorts. Though they're not really giving out any instructions at the moment. They're just sort of like making use of the workstation there. But it doesn't have to ask that maybe if they're the ones to go to for information on silvering and or guns.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think it was silvering that did it to the weapons, but it might not be. So
Sorry, I'm trying to I'm currently trying to load the Reddit for it actually.
because I was told silvering, but I may be wrong.
It just tells me the price for it though.
So somewhere it said for certain weapons, somewhere it's for certain enemies, somewhere it said ghosts, and somewhere else it said werewolves. So
Werewolves.
Werewolves in this world?
not swearwolves.
Very Harry Potter.
Werewolves.
In this economy,
It's more likely
In this
than you
economy?
think.
Well,
right now it says silvered weapons affect some monsters. So
some
Yeah.
monsters. That's not really helpful. That's sort of
But
being
it's
like
up to Lee what
slightly
monsters it
pregnant.
affects, to be honest.
The good old D&D rule: when in doubt, make it up.
Homebrew. Okay, so this seems to be more my thing. Any weapons on display that we can sort of poke at? Anyone doing work that we can poke at? Well, not
yeah, there's a
literal.
couple. There's workstations that are across in this plaza. There's a couple people using these like separate forges. There's about 4 in total. There's 3 in the plaza itself and 1 in the elevated podium type thing. And all of them are being used. Across the workbenches, you see some of them making more detailed work, some of them just generically forging some weapons of practice. So, would you like to approach one of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up to one of them. Hi. I have a
Yeah,
question.
what?
Um,
Hmm?
if we were going to try to kill a ghost, we'd use silver, right?
Literally makes his face.
Say if a ghost had its hands around my friend's neck and I sort of wanted to cut
Vic,
him off, would I use a silver knife or a steel knife? Or a or salad fork?
Try to run away. That is also a good cause. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know what ghosts do, and they're not exactly pretty. Some of them end up with, well, shriveled corpses by the end of it.
Yes,
So,
let's not
what we
discuss
want to
that.
do,
We're trying to prevent
Vic
that
just leans
corpse.
against Morty like this, and it's just like, what we want to do is let him and her, and he points at Kidro,
Hello.
smash ghosts in the face with a hammer.
And a gun. I use a gun.
You shoot a gun, you don't hit things with a gun unless you're really, really bad at shooting.
I hit Victor
I
with a
can-
gun before.
if you're
I don't
set
know.
on getting, if you're set on getting silvered ammo, I can hook you up. It's just 100 gold pieces, and I can get them to you right now. But as to whether it'll work against ghosts, well, I suppose. Wait.
What?
Wait.
We're not moving.
And
Moving.
he suddenly turns around, starts pouring through notes, like checklisting some things. He goes, "Wait, maybe.
What?
How would you like to go on an errand for me? You'll get weapons out of it,
Does it
Okay.
involve
Okay.
attacking ghosts?
right on the nail. So,
Ooh.
I have a new experimental silver, shall we say,
Okay.
and I want to get it tested out. I don't know if it will work. You will know. If it works, you get to keep it. I get to have my research, and I get to make more and sell things and get money. And more project funding.
Oh,
Doesn't me, and I'll see if I can get you back. An ongoing sort of quid pro quo. What do you think?
Sorry,
Can
for a
you put
moment
it on a
there.
sword too?
Yeah, because that sounds fun, but I need it for a hammer and a sword too.
So
I have
Maybe
the
a dagger?
swords. If you want to,
sorry,
yeah, or,
Vast block my details. True Vast. Okay.
Mm.
Well, I can do whatever weapons you have for me, but depending on how many you give me, there might be a bit of a wait time because silvering just they don't just become silver. I actually have to put silver on them.
Are we
Technique and expertise.
Why is the
are we talking
romance
about like a
music
week of
playing?
a wait or a wait?
Well, I can probably silver 2 weapons in a day. So
That's
Whether
including
or
the
not
I mean,
you
ammunition.
can
have
go
to
there and do-
silvered first because you have magic, and I can run away screaming.
Hmm.
So
And yeah, we can be prepared for ghosts if things go wrong with the silver, so it could work.
I'd rather it worked.
okay, so 2 hammers, please,
okay. Now,
And-
before I start giving you
and some ammunition, if you can do the
Yes.
ammunition as well, like
Sure.
crossbow bolts and a some of Morty's compensators.
the ammunition, I can just give it to you right now. I've got a couple spare in my pack somewhere, but
Excellent.
here's the caveat. I need you to clear out a place for me with these weapons. And I need you to
Okay.
report back to me whether it worked or not.
Clear.
Okay.
You say clear out the place. How many things do you want us to clear out?
Well, at least 3, maybe. But
Are there going to be 3
maybe,
things?
maybe more. I only say 3 because that's how many I saw, and I didn't go any deeper. Now, the point is, though, the place I want you to clear out is the tomb. My family's tomb. It's haunted. My family's tomb.
Well, no wonder they're
Ah,
Ah,
Okay,
okay,
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Right?
Yeah.
I like this idea.
I just want to put everything on the table. Now, you see, these aren't just, me mom, me pop. No, they're my pop's pop 5,000 times over. So, lots of pops.
your ancestors.
Yes, basically my ancestors.
Basically,
And
want
they
to
have-
kill your ancestors.
Essentially, but they're already dead, so
So are we going to
I mean,
turn this
how
place
better
into
they-
a pap smear?
Oh my god!
I was doing so well not to use that joke myself, and you just go ahead and
I'm in physical pain.
If your internet wasn't so shitty.
Just you wait when you come back here. Just you wait.
You guys are like delayed and breaking up, but I'm glad that I've got the reaction that I wanted.
I'm smeared by glasses.
I am very
but yes, I would like my tomb clear of ghosts. It would
Fair
help me
enough.
fix up things. It's a little hard. I mean, traditionally, youngest cleans up the tomb, but I can't if they're kill me. And I don't
Fair enough.
know if something's wrong.
Sorry, Lee, you're cutting in and out
Yeah.
really badly.
Yeah.
Whichever your mic
But-
is, speak louder into it, I guess, because it's not registering your voice beyond the noise gate.
That also caught up. It was like
It wa-
ah.
Oh, I hit my head again.
Oh Jesus, Kate!
You okay?
Smack my head, laughing. Fine.
Okay.
Echo.
am I still cutting? Is there echo? Should I stop and comment and wonder about it?
Echo.
Okay,
You
it's
know-
behaving. It's behaving.
Yep, good.
Okay. So you see, tradition is the youngest goes in to clean up. However, as the youngest, I cannot clean it up if there are ghosts trying to kill me. Now, the problem is, we don't know if silvered weapons will work. The ghost thing problem has sort of been going on about now. I guess sort of like you would deal with vermin, but I guess ghost vermin. But anyway,
Ugh, ghost roaring.
it's kind of creepy how you came up to be asking exactly my problem. How very convenient.
It's,
However,
it's strange.
the hand of fate has placed us exactly here to do this right now, today. Point is,
Life is full of surprises, isn't it?
like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get.
No, I hate chocolates.
Oh.
Would you like to talk about it?
No, I want you to kill my ancestors. Let me give you this goddamn quest. I mean, let me make you money, though.
See, cocaine already.
Skip.
Quest accepted. Yeah,
Right.
we will go and smack ghosts.
All right. So I'm sure you don't look very local, but do you know where the graveyard is?
Points at Vistra. They were local ones.
How are you? You're a dwarf. Yes. I
Oh,
guess
isn't it
maybe
strange?
born here.
Born, raised, sent out of. Yes.
Wait a second.
Hatched from an egg here.
Wait a second. You're Valerian's kid, aren't you?
I am. How did you know?
Yes, family kid.
Sort of like to everyone else, that's like ankle height, but to him, it's like, when you were this small. Well, you probably would have remembered me. I was just an apprentice back in the day, and now I've got my own thing going. You know, fighting for. But project funds. What do you do? So, I guess I can trust that you know where the graveyard is. Yes.
No. I haven't been here in a while.
It's exactly in the last place where we last put the graveyard, which is in the western part of Red Throne.
Oh,
find-
that's right. All right. Well, I'm glad the tombs haven't moved because that would be really scary. if they
Yes,
had
and there
moved on their
more angry ghosts that you'd have to deal with if that was the case.
own.
So the graveyard is just here, and he points out your map, and it's in that little nook between the old quarter and the
It's residential.
residential. That's it, just between there.
Okay.
You find many tombs, and the like graveyards. It's mostly tombs. You have to go in and actually go down. It'll be a subterranean sort of area, so I suggest you prepare. But yes, I can silver your weapons right now and give you the silver ammo. And because you are doing this big favor for me, excuse me. Because you're doing this big favor for me, I will have 50% off that ammo if you ever decide to come back. More. Yes?
Ooh. That
Make them
sounds
nice.
like a good deal.
Sounds good to me.
Instead of sorry, DM voice now. Instead of the 100 gold pieces you normally would pay for shit, how many pieces of ammo was it? It said
10.
10.
10.
you would be paying 50 gold for every 10.
That's good.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nice.
While they're discussing things, Vic is going to like elbow Morty in the side. Just be like, hey,
What?
Hey.
What?
you believe in a god, right?
Lol.
One of them, yes. The rest of
If I
them,
give
maybe.
you my water skin and you pray over it really, really hard, do you think it'd turn to holy water?
I don't know whether you've been paying attention to me lately, Vic, but I have been far from the holiest person.
No, Morty. What I'm saying is you need to really try.
What makes you think I can do magic? Even religious magic? I'm not
That's
magic.
not magic. That's just faith. Faith isn't magic, and magic isn't faith.
Yes, it is.
Two entirely different beasts.
Chaz at this point is just going to put her hand on Morty's shoulder and be like, if faith and religion, if faith and magic were the same thing, I wouldn't be able to do magic.
Yeah, the only thing she believes in is her own butt. So
Honestly, it's a good thing to believe in.
I am.
yeah, true. It's a nice butt.
I
You have a
believe
nice
in your
butt.
butt.
Look,
I believe in Cat's butt. Kidiga nods.
Mm.
You believe in Chaz's butt because you were exactly butt height to her.
That's sloppy in every way.
I believe in Chaz's butt so hard.
Wait,
People
if
love the
you
way
pray
it wiggles
really
when I
hard
walk
to
away.
Chaz's butt, would this become holy water?
Maybe.
I
Chaz,
don't.
why don't you fart in the water?
So is the
I'm not going to
weapons
fart in the water.
selling dwarf still there listening to all this?
At the mention of butts, he sort of like snapped back with like attention.
Good
The
focus.
Nick's gonna turn to him and go,
An ass
is
mat.
there like a holy
put it away.
place, like a god
There
thing
you go, on her
around
back,
here?
look at
Like
it.
god?
Not
Like is there a
Vic?
temple?
A
or
temple?
something?
Vic,
Thank you for those words.
we met
haven't
a
had-
cleric last night.
Yeah.
We know exactly where a cleric is.
Yeah.
They could do it.
No, but I don't.
True.
Other one.
Okay.
Okay.
Long story short, I want to find some holy dirt that I can put on things and shoot at ghosts.
There's such a thing as holy dirt?
Consecrated ground.
Grave dirt?
Consecrated ground.
Michael never healed me with holy dirt.
I can try healing you with holy dirt if you really want, but you have to pray really, really hard that you don't get an infection.
Yeah, but
Morty, don't do it. He will rub it in your face.
it's just
Right in his eyeballs. Right in the eyeballs.
Mikey never seemed to pray all that much, and he still manages to do holy stuff. So I don't think it's a level of
I don't
prayer.
pray, and I can Panadol your face.
I
That's
don't.
magic.
Well, Vic,
Praying and then having something happen as a result of the praying is faith, I think. This is getting way too confusing for me, and I'm still slightly drunk. Is there holy dirt around, sir?
If you're talking about the consecrated ground you're just talking about, no.
Yeah.
Short answer is no.
Okay, never mind.
it's
I'll
the
just
long
find holy dirt
answer.
and try
Fuck
that out.
no.
Oh, the long
Oh,
answer
yes.
is that never really believed in any gods for nearly a millennia now, maybe. So it's the culture.
Dwarves and
place.
Returner know
Yeah. It's. I'm sure your friends explained this if, well, you don't even know where the graveyard is. So probably not, but see, dwarves don't believe in gods here. Maybe some do, if they're those traditional types. But I'm
Those
saying like
types.
century-old traditions and not just last year's fad. No. What we do here is, well, whenever someone makes a particularly life-changing invention, like say our current paragon, Audia Steelbane, leader of all Red Dome, we end up, well, basically, in a way, worshipping them.
So what did the current Paragon make that was so great?
Those things. And as you turn to follow his sort of gesture, you know, all along the place are these little statues. They're abstract statues, honestly. They don't look like people. They kind of just look like a vague representation of a bipedal creature.
Yep.
And he says, well, yes, those things. Notice how there aren't many guards around? Just those things?
Yeah.
You don't know what they are, do
I've
you?
noticed that there's no. I lived in the forest and then in a desert. I don't know shit.
Okay,
My mum's a tree.
His mom's a tree.
okay. Well, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
And he punches you.
Ah! Hey!
Fucking ow! Where does he punch
Square
me?
in the
Where does he
jaw.
punch-
Square in the jaw. Which is his attack and an uppercut.
Kidra grabs his hand.
Suddenly,
Ow.
suddenly you hear the shake of vibration and the whir of something coming to life. As you turn around, said statues now are making a very heavy footsteps towards the dwarf.
Am I allowed
And
to punch
you,
that back?
sorry, are you asking DM or asking him? Huh?
Asking dwarf. Am I allowed to punch him back?
Oh, if you'd like, but as you're about to see, the statues now mobile suddenly come in and now pulling the dwarf away from you, and you see what acts as its arms are literally curling around itself and restraining him. And a booming voice does echo from where you approximate the head of the statue to be. Please move away. And the dwarf was literally lifted up off his feet and sort of dangles like, there you go.
No war heroes fighters.
You have 10 seconds to comply.
My question for you is: are you going to be able to silver the weapons stuck like that?
No, but I can also do this. Hold on. Shit. So what was the fucking thing I have to say? Sorry, the DM doesn't remember their own content. Oops.
I'm just imagining like the dwarf going, hold on, what was that thing that I had to say again?
Morty is very impressed, but the player right now is in the middle of a conniption, so just imagine him looking impressed. Because if I leave the mic down here, all you'll hear is heavy breathing.
That's scary. What the hell is that?
Whining.
Trying.
Yes to all.
Your kink is not my kink, and that's okay.
That's okay.
The echo happened.
But are you
just
thinking
then,
like
and
the
all I heard was
constructs from
Namay
Skyrim?
softly going, "That's okay."
I just love it how our taglines kind of moved on from that's racist to your kink is not
Not
my
my
kink,
kink.
and that's okay.
Yes, but that's okay.
This is true.
We've
I'm
become more
curious,
accepting.
What are these constructs? What are these constructs made of? Are they metal or are they clay or
They're metal.
Stone.
rock?
They're
Okay, cool.
they're alloys, so they're not up. So
That's cool.
But-
Just,
Very
yeah,
heavy
it may
breathing.
be of use to know.
okay, yeah, I can tell. Like I can tell you if you have questions about them. Throw perception checks or whatever. Anyway, the dwarf turns around and sort of says in a very clear metered. I am Ria's Iron Jaw, and I submit to punishment by funding. Punishment accepted, and then the thing sort of retracts its arms, and it returns to its station, like the thud of its heaviness moving on.
So how much did it cost you to punch me in the jaw?
520 gold.
Whoa.
First
Yeah,
off,
fuck that.
That's a lot.
Whoa!
That's what.
Note to self: don't punch anybody in the face.
Vic, you're lucky that it doesn't react to vomiting at someone's feet.
Vomiting is not considered a weapon. It's considered a happy accident.
As someone who's
You were
worn your
thinking of it as
vomit,
a weapon before.
it's a weapon.
Yes, but true. Don't tell the construct that, or whatever the fuck that is. Don't tell that statue that.
That is beautiful, that is.
You are not
But
allowed
you
to
can't-
marry it, Morty.
But you can't really prove the thoughts of someone leading up to their actions. You can only prove the actions.
True.
that's literally how those things work.
That thing is frightening.
I want one.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, because you would lose your mind halfway through, forget what the code word was, and be stuck to a robot forever.
Not for me.
Glenn's
Not
face.
for travel. For home.
Honestly, Morty's kink is not my kink, and that's perfectly okay.
Unlike you, Chaz, I do sometimes remember what home was. And this thing at home would be a lot more secure.
That's nasty, Morty. Jeez.
She said so herself.
Morty.
She doesn't remember her
I
home.
don't. I
Morty.
don't.
I do.
Why are you guys getting
Catty?
upset? He's got a point.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
not upset
remember
on
my
your
home.
behalf. He's just being catty as shit. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, dwarf, ghosts, where? Where's the graveyard?
Graveyard, here. What takes out?
Oh, no. Don't worry, I have
Thank God.
But yeah, he eventually one of you sort of like you take out your maps and he does mark it there. And yeah, like I said, it's in the little nook between.
He gives you the
residential
nav
and
point.
Old Park. Yes, he gives you the nav point.
We need a horse and we need to Skyrim it over there.
Uh, uh,
Wait,
just-
we need to get our
I
stuff
realized
silvered
all
first.
of the No, I was going to say I realized with all the mercantile speak and then the talk about ghosts and that thing, it may have been forgotten. What's your name and what's your family name? Because I feel that's probably going to be relevant if we're going to do this.
Oh, Glenn.
Oh yes, that's right. My file. It's Ironjaw.
Ironjaw.
How many
Ironjaw.
Ironjaws there in the
That's
city?
lovely.
That's a good, strong dwarven name.
There's about 12 of us. Obviously, 2 of those are my mom, my pa. 3 of those are my siblings, and the other 4 are aunties, uncles, and their kids.
I guess if we're going to be looking for like Ironjaw 1, Ironjaw 2, like lots of different family names and stuff.
Oh no, there's just one place with Ironjaw. I mean, you go by your name. You get buried right there.
I think you guys should have been called Iron Fist instead.
I feel like that would be inappropriate for someone of my heritage.
Not that we mean anything by it.
That was almost racist.
Bazinga! Alright, so let's go, I guess. Which weapons are we getting silver? The 2 hammers, right?
Yes.
You said the 2 hammers, and I'm assuming you all want silvered ammos.
I do.
Yep.
Okay, so you want
And
silver.
so does Cat, and so does Morty.
Okay,
Your cat needs ammo?
so
Yes. A cat would like, what if we could put silvered claw tips on a cat?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Or silvered fang
Cade,
caps?
Cade, they retract, not the claws.
Oh.
The back claws don't.
Really?
The back claws on big cats do not retract.
Okay. I wasn't aware of that.
neither was I.
Panther-sized bug knucks.
Can we get like iron fucking fang caps for a cat? Not iron, silvered fang caps for a cat. How hard would those be to
Silver.
make?
I'd have to take measurements, I suppose, but typically silvering parts of the body take a bit more finesse and expertise that are not quite my alley. Unfortunately, I just deal with weapons that aren't attached to living things.
Oh, I was just thinking caps, and I could stick them on with a bit of tree sap or something.
Vic, do you really think Cat would like that?
Vic looks down at a cat. Would you like to bite things that are ghosts and that would then be in a bad time if you bit them?
A cat stares exactly straight into your eyes, and not a moment later, suddenly a large fart noise erupts from his butt.
Oh. Oh.
Well, once you've killed everybody else and made them ghosts, we'll discuss this. It's helpful.
Oh.
A cat is my favorite party member.
Mine
Oh
too.
yeah.
Chaz is just going to turn to Vic and just be like, I thought you were going to stop feeding him fish.
I thought you were going to shut your noise hole, but no, that didn't happen.
I never promised you that.
And I never promised you I was going to stop feeding him fish. I just said it might be suggested.
Did anybody promise anyone a rose garden?
No.
Well, that's good. Now that's clear.
But if you promise to stop being a catty tart, maybe we can get things done. And he turns back to the dwarf and is just like, okay, so we're going to go once we get silvered shit, and we'll go kill some ghosts for you. Or re-kill some ghosts, or unkill. Re-unkill?
Redetonate?
Redetonate, thank you. Redetonate some ghosts for you.
Banish them. We're gonna banish them. Without
Kill,
magic.
Sounds better.
All right, so that'll be 10 arrows, 10 bullets, 10 bolts, and 2 hammers, all in silver. Right?
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Do you want us to leave some of the unsilvered weapons behind, and you can just get that on that? Because even if it doesn't work, they'll look cool.
Okay, as long as you use them on the thing. The caveat here is the silvered weapons I give you are the ones you're going to be using on the ghosts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So I'm not silvering anything that you're not going to be using.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. So just leave your hammers, and I will get some arrows and bullets and bolts for you.
Sweet. How long is it going to take for silvering? Sorry, DM.
It's going to take him a day for the 2 weapons, but
Yep.
the silvered ammunition he already has now. So as soon as he turns around to go through his inventory, he goes and hands over exactly 10 arrows, 10 bullets, and 10 crossbow bolts.
So my question for the rest of the party is this: should we wait on investigating the dead things until we have silvered weapons? Yes or no?
Well, we
How do
can.
you
Yeah.
feel about it? I mean, it's your weapons and your skill set that's going to be needing those weapons
Yeah.
and taking care of the ghosts.
Yeah, but that's the
I mean-
tomb part. We're still gonna go look at the dead poor people too. We can
I
look
think
at.
we should probably go investigate the dead poor people, yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that.
All right.
Hmm.
So let's.
What is our magic item?
The
Well-
dagger you got from Laura that was embedded in somebody's shoulder before.
Oh shit!
Who
Is that
has that?
true?
I can't remember who got it though. That's the only thing.
Not it.
It was buried in Glen, so Glen would have it.
It was buried in Glen.
But Glenn doesn't hold on
no,
to his
Vic
things.
took it out of Glen though, so
Yeah.
Vic probably has it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what was that? What was the enchantment on that thing again?
It was a dagger of piercing, which is basically a +1 item. Hold on. That's one of the items I forgot.
Because in that case, Vic is just going to hand it to Chaz and be like, "You're better with this stabby shit than I am."
Chaz is gonna take it and probably need to roll for this, but try to flip it in the air and catch it.
I hope you miss. I hope you miss so hard. Like Vic doesn't, but I hope you miss.
Yeah, just a generic dexterity roll, Cat.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
My
it.
Computron has throws.
Do it. Do it.
7.
Yay!
You try to catch it, but unfortunately your fingers are parted in such a way that it literally went between your fingers.
Ah.
Ah.
And Vic just looks at you
She's
very
just gonna-
steadily.
She's gonna sigh, look down at the blade on the ground, and just say, "Thanks, Silent Tread," and reach down and pick it up and put it in her pocket.
Quite.
Oh wait, I did have it. The last thing I made was the item card on this thing, so it should someone has it.
The dagger?
Not I.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What if it was? What if it was Pete?
No, he wasn't there at that time.
You made it, but you didn't give it to any of us.
Well, Surprise!
It now belongs to Cat.
Now belongs to the person who can't really download anything because of shitty internet.
Oh.
Hold on,
It
I will send
says
the
you get a
photo
+2
on
bonus
WeChat.
to attack
Take it
damage
away.
rolls. Anime's clever.
Oh, cool.
I'm glad Vic didn't decide to keep it because it requires attunement by a rogue.
Oops,
Oh,
I
shit.
accidentally.
It's
There's
only
a typo. This bothers me. Sorry.
It's good. It's very good, but the damage type is still piercing, so it's not necessarily going to be good against.
Magic piercing.
Magic.
Magic.
It's a magic
Oh,
dagger, though.
Oh, it's magic piercing, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, magic. Yeah, all right, got it.
Hmm.
All right, let's head off to Poor People Town and go and be tourists.
Okay.
That's gonna come out over well. Hi, we're here to look at how your poor people live.
And they.
Yindai.
And live again! Witness them!
Considering we're getting silver weapons soon, that's a bit of a worry. We are going to end up riding shiny and chrome.
2? Or is
1d4
it 1d4
2.
plus 2?
Plus 2. Sorry. There's no such thing as a 1d42.
I know. That's why I was confused for a minute.
Like, what dice have
It's
you
like,
been using?
meaning of life?
1d meaning of life.
D&D
Yes.
is life, though. D&D is life.
1D meaning of.
Roll for the meaning of life.
Okay, so that's about half. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Shit, I forgot to take note.
Ah!
1 p.m. Okay. Before you guys head off, though, I want to clear this with you. It is a very long walk back to the graveyard. By the time you get there, it will be 9
Time to
p.m.
get back. Time to get back to him.
Time. Well, how about we go do that tomorrow then? And we go.
What's closer to do?
Oh, but we were going to go check out the alley that they were dumping the poor people in. How far away is that?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's like
Was it
4
a-
hours,
Was it
remember?
a great class to be a dumpster fire for?
Yeah, from where you
What
are.
about the horses?
To
We couldn't
It's
bring the
gonna be-
horses into this area of town.
Chaz
What's the
is
next
actually,
closer
before
thing?
they leave, just going to turn back to the guy and just be like, is there a faster way to get around town than walking?
you could hire carriages that can get you there and back pretty quickly. instead of
Define
being on-
pretty quickly.
Well, they cover about the distance in half the time, essentially.
Half the time.
Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm sick of fucking walking.
I'd
We
forgotten
walked
we
a
could
lot.
do that.
Let's Uber the shit.
Yeah.
Horseburg.
Call our Uber.
Postbur.
Horse.
Corspur.
It tells you to wait
you
for
do
it.
eventually- Hamilton. Okay, so eventually you find a little, basically a taxi stand. And there's a couple of them already lined up, and it's a fairly busy amount of transit. The carriage is not quite the traditional sense of it's being horse pulled. It's actually currently being pulled by some. It is essentially it is a horseless carriage, as far as anything concerned.
Okay,
It
to
runs at
define
some
who will
point-
freak out, whether it's Glenn or Morty, is it a magically horseless carriage or is it a mechanism horseless carriage?
Arguably,
Don't
is just science
Arthur
you
C.
don't
Clarke me.
understand.
Don't Arthur C. Clarke me.
I literally got an echo then, so I just I just heard, don't arguably.
Oh no.
So okay, so it's horseless in the sense that it's sort of accepted as sort of a magic technology. It could freak both of you out if you so desire. Actually, you know what? Because it's such an integral part to each of your characters' neuroses, I would like you to throw a constitution check. Both Glenn, both Morty and Glenn.
Oh God.
Constitution check.
Are they gonna throw up?
Don't make me throw up. Okay, sorry. For a minute, where's my D? Okay.
17.
Nice.
Turn of the attack of the 17s.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magic. It's just
14.
magic.
Just magic.
Huh?
14.
You. Okay, we'll start with Glenn. Glenn, you're confused a little bit. The innate nature of how you live your life as a druid, you can sense a sense of nature that's been sort of a natural magic that's been sort of tweaked to fit the necessity of this horse's carriage. So you find some comfort in knowing that there is a basis in magic, and though not entirely in your purview, you understand its origin. Morty, however, you can see where things work. You can see where the wheels connect. You can see where there are a few cables, and you can see the little etchings. And then you focus on the etchings, and you note that they glow, which means there's magic. There's magic, and you sweat a little. Your hands, they get a little clammy, and they're a little unsure.
Oh no.
Okay.
Auntie darling?
Yeah?
All right, dear.
Perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
I enjoy watching you panic over magic.
Morty?
Chaz is gonna look at
Right.
the like she's noticed Morty freaking out, and she's going to look at the horseless carriage, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, look at that! I think it works with magic."
Oh my God, you're helpful, aren't you?
You know
Kiga
what,
is
Chaz? I
going
think
to
you're
stand right next to Morty and hold his hand.
His very sweaty, cold hand.
It's okay. She doesn't fucking care.
Kidra is a delight, and I love her.
Uh,
But afterwards, she may just kind of.
Nah. She's just going to wipe her hand on Morty's coat afterwards.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Let's get inside the possibly dangerously rickety, magic-driven carriage. I'm fine.
Or any carriage, magic or otherwise, would still be dangerous. You're gonna be
That's
fine.
probably
That's
not
the
helping.
Point.
You're gonna be fine, Morty. We're gonna be okay. Let's get in the damn thing.
Look, I am not pleased with the whole magic thing, but my legs are saying just get into the carriage. Let's just go.
We're gonna go in the carriage. I'm not stopping anyone. Let's just get into the carriage. I'm good.
Kidiga tugs Morty towards the carriage.
It's like really. He's coming with, but he's not moving very quickly.
How big is the carriage? Because there's 6 of us. Is it big enough for all 6 of us, or would one of us have to ride on top?
I want to ride on top.
There are 4 people inside and 2 people to sit outside. It does have a driver, essentially. It does have a driver.
They are.
Hey, Morty,
Oh,
how
I don't
what are
mind
you
going
doing?
on top as well.
Fantastic.
All right.
Come on, Glenn, we're going adventuring. Vic's just going to clamber up the back of the carriage.
All right.
Until
Okay.
yeah. And then we are going to go under a bridge.
I'm assuming a cat jumps up onto the top of the carriage with him, so you can just see his tail, like, flicking back and forth out the window.
Aw,
Yeah.
like a
You can
wiper.
probably, a cat decides to sit on top of more.
Good.
Yes, good,
He's very, very tangibly purring. You can feel the purring against your like lap.
Thank
Aw.
you.
Thank you. Notably though, there is a see-through. Those who are sitting inside the carriage, and as it goes on, you see at the bottom, sort of a clear view of the ground
Oh,
below.
bitch!
Oh,
Fuck you!
Oh, why would you do that? Oh no.
While this is happening, can I just say Chaz is very deliberately sitting next to Morty, and she's gonna do a sleight of hand to put her ear clasp in Morty's pocket.
Oh,
Okay, go do it.
And she got a 20.
Oh,
natural?
shit.
Wow.
Yeah, natural 20.
That
Jesus.
is securely in his pocket, navigating underneath a cat's big ass and into Morty's pockets.
Hyperventilating pockets.
Lies. Yeah. The see-through part of the bottom, Morty, you try not to focus it. It is unfortunately in front of your face. A part of you is logicking the magic because it's the only thing that can save your mental state right now. And you can see the logic of where the wheel's motor is coming from. And thankfully, Vic did not choose to stay inside, but everyone else will remember enough that what is powering it is what looks like some sort of magical energy emanating from a gem.
Oh, fuck shit.
Oh.
So Morty's connecting is a little twice over now.
And not quite so
Vic
unbounded.
and remain unaware and enjoying the breeze as it goes by.
Nobody tell Vic, let him have this victory.
All you'll hear from inside, aside from a cat's purring, is Morty trying and failing to hum something. It's out of tune. But in theory, it could be actually Once Upon a Time a lullaby. But it's so out of tune.
She's just sitting like she's just looking out the window and enjoying the view and not like enjoying the fact that she doesn't have to walk.
Take what victories you can.
About 2.5 hours later, so it's about like 3:30 now. You're at the graveyard. The simulated lights that are decorating the ceiling have now considerably and very visibly dimmed to match a more late afternoon. So there is a warm glow to things, but as you sort of go, as you disembark the carriage, you feel the place feels in whatever warm hues there are, engulfed by the cold and very dark atmosphere that permeates the entire graveyard and its perimeter.
Okay, so just to set the scene as well, Morty didn't so much as disembark as sort of fell out, rolled out, and sort of stayed sitting for a little bit.
Kidga walks out of the carriage after him and she's just gonna pull him up
Yeah,
into a standing position.
I'm good. We're good. We don't have to do that for a while, though. Wait.
Chaz does her normal saunter. Because, like, half of the memory has already faded from her. So she's just like, half of the memory of the gem has already faded from her. So she's just like, yeah, whatever.
It's a pretty gem.
I'm sure it's worth a lot of money.
True.
Vic's gonna come down off the top and just be like, so what was it like inside the carriage, Morty?
I like a cat a lot.
He puked them everywhere.
Okay.
The entire
I'm
engine
glad.
is just filled to the brim with his sick.
I do not want to put my head in there and find out.
I love you, but
No,
you
he
lie.
did not.
Vic, I'm just going to point out Morty doesn't currently smell like you. So, pretty sure he
That's
didn't puke.
true.
Sorry, Kate. All I can see of you is your eyes. And it's like, that's true. Such a Vic expression, though.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. I have a cut on my hand. I have no idea where I got it. Anyway. Sorry.
Cat.
It's a cat's fault.
All right.
Literally a cat.
Did we get any specific directions to the tomb of this guy?
Oh,
No.
we're not going to his tomb. We're looking at
Poor dead people.
where the poor people are being dumped.
Oh, that's right. What am I thinking?
What time is it now?
It's currently
Afternoonish.
past 3.
Okay, so it's still very
Oh, that's
much
past three, that's
daylight.
good.
That's cool.
So,
Where do you
yeah.
think we should start?
Well, it's not like we can go up to people go, hey, hi, where do your dead poor people go? Is there a more political
They're
way
in
of
the
asking
old
it?
quarter.
Wait, sorry, you were going to the old quarter or the graveyard?
Poor dead people?
Where the
Yeah,
poor dead
the
people
poor
are
dead
being
people are.
dumped.
Oh, okay. So same time, but
quarter then.
you do. Okay, awkwardly retracts my description of the entire graveyard, but
Yeah.
We had a flash of what the graveyard will look like in the future.
you probably passed it by somehow, some weird timey one. Anyway,
It makes no logical sense, but still.
The taxi driver was taking the long way round in the effort to charge us more.
Bitch, I've been in an Uber. I know why they do this shit.
okay, so the old quarter seems a lot less taken care of. It seems like it was once a sort of residential area, though the buildings seem to lack the same amount of extravagance, and definitely these seem like more catered towards the unskilled folk, the poor of the Red Throne Society. As your carriage halt comes to stop and you come out and glance around you, you do see a fair amount of people coming in and out. So there seems to be a flow to where a lot of the traffic of people and both people and carriages go into, and they go further down into the old quarter. As you peer down its main road, just where the carriage dropped you, you see what essentially looks like a massive entrance that leads into what you can only guess is even caves. There are workers. You can see the telltale signs of actual miners or other sort of I suppose blue collar workers in a way, moving things about, creating some form of metal or some I can't fucking word. I'm sorry. Shit.
Okay.
There's people in that cave that are dressed in workers' clothes, and as far as you know, it's mostly made out of people who mine.
Miners.
Mine?
Okay.
Miners.
Miners.
People who mine, not people who are below the age of consent.
Yes.
Well timed, Kirsty laugh.
Thank you, Kirsty. Kirsty appreciates my humor.
Somebody asked her.
What do we?
I would like to cast Speak with Animal and address a cat.
Ooh.
If that's cool.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's a cat.
Yep.
Oh!
Yep.
There he is! Oh.
Yeah, I don't know whether he wants to talk to Glenn right now, though.
Like a cat knows
He
it's
may
Speak with
not want
Animals
to,
on
but
and then
we'll
just
see it. We'll try
just
anyway.
pretend meows.
Meow, meow,
Pretend
meow.
meows.
Meow.
Squeakers.
Hey,
Meow.
how's it going right now?
I heard something about my fangs being replaced with silver, so hence why I'm avoiding
Fucking
Vic.
damn it.
But
Yeah,
other than
I'm
that,
not overly keen on that idea either.
yeah, I like the au natural aesthetic. I don't want this silver on my teeth. I don't.
That's cool. I don't
Would you
think
like
anyone's
that?
gonna make you. So, hey, listen. I imagine right now you've got a lot of smells coming at you while we're in this this particular section of the city, right?
Always. Surprisingly, the strongest is now no longer coming from you, but it is actually, in fact, it's coming from Vic.
That's interesting, but I'm sure it'll be me again soon. I'm just curious. Do you reckon you might be able to pinpoint the particular smell of? Well, I don't really like to say it, but rotting dead people. Can you? Do you happen to detect that at all?
Why is it always dead people? What is with you people and dead people? But okay, yeah, I'll see if I can
We got to
smell
work
some.
on that. We really have to work on that. I know.
I'll tell you right now, from where we are, I can only smell Vic,
Oh no.
and the smell of, I guess, rocks and people making things out of rocks. Though,
Okay.
if you want my help, I guess if we could go closer to where you think it might be.
All right. Well, as we move around, if you do detect anything, can you just, I guess, like, just nudge Vic or something, let him know.
If I must.
If there's someone you prefer to indicate it to first, that's fine with me as well.
Well, I'm fine with nudging Vic, it's just I'd hate to have to smell while I'm near him is all. He hasn't taken a bath.
That's true.
I mean, I know you maybe only smell a little bit of it, but we animals have a, we have a keener sense of smell. So whatever you're smelling, we smell it 10 times as stronger.
Oh, hey, I think I can do something to help you out. All right. You're gonna really enjoy this. Okay. Just
Oh no.
This is
Okay.
okay. All right. So leaning up from a cat, I turn and fix my gaze on Vic, and I cast Sleet Storm directly on him.
Okay, that you missed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's just in a 5-foot radius on
Is it?
him. Okay. Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot tall
Freezing.
cylinder, like centered on a point you choose within range. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames in the area douse. The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When a creature enters the spell area for the first time, they must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they fall prone. So it doesn't hurt you, but you may fall prone.
Amazing.
Well, I got a 17
Nice.
for my
that-
dexterity
That'd
roll.
be safe. But you are drenched.
Vic's just
You are
stopped.
suddenly pelted with wet and cold.
Oh.
Vic is just stopped. Like he's just stopped moving. And he's just looked up very slowly at Glenn. Like,
Chaz is going to see what happens and use this opportunity to try and sneak away.
Well,
Sneaky,
we would all
sneaky.
be able to get perception throws against your
If we notice.
your stealth, right?
If you notice.
If you guys notice.
If you guys.
Okay,
But
so
anyway.
Thing is, we are distracted by a suddenly wet Vic. Suddenly
so,
wet and angry.
Suddenly a sleet storm.
So, Kat, I'd like you to do a stealth.
Okay, what's everyone's passive perception though?
Oh. 18 plus.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
What's my addition to stealth?
Jesus.
I
My
just said-
passive perception's 15.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
mine's only 12.
Okay.
Mine's like
only 12.
10.
28 you guys have to beat.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, okay.
So our passive stuff's like way below that. Christ.
Yeah. No,
Well, like for I
I
get
bunted
double
per
like
person that's near, so.
I get proficiency bonus on stealth. I get double proficiency bonus on stealth, and I get a +4 dex. So I get +10
Jeez.
stealth rolls.
Bloody rogues.
Jesus.
Yeah. You collectively your passive perception, as you guys are all clumped together, relatively close. Your passive perception is actually about 17. Oh shit! I kind of just realized that. But yeah,
Ah.
yeah, and since Chaz cleared that entirely, suddenly there is
Kind of
no.
leapt over it.
Yeah, there is suddenly no tiefling in your party, and you don't
Jazz
quite notice
fucking
until-
wrote herself out of the narrative. Thank you.
Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna take this opportunity to turn back to a cat and go. So that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
It was pretty good. I can't smell the puke anymore. I just smell wet Vic. Which is
Okay,
an intense improvement from vomit Vic. So
Well, if you yeah, hopefully your nose will be a little more open to other smells now. Okay, you bump that.
thanks. He bumps your fist with his
Oh.
nose.
Yes.
Vic is watching this, by the way.
Glenn, what the hell?
Got a cat fist bump.
Glenn, that was ingenious. I'm so proud of you.
Vic, are you
I-
okay?
Oh no!
I rolled it. I'm gonna walk up to
The
Glenn, like
carrot.
out of the radius of this
The carrot. The cat.
thing.
I'm just hearing Kirsty explain a cat in the background.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're all listening to you explain Cade's naming system.
Cade, what are you about to do?
okay, so he's walked up. He's drenched, like full on fucking drenched.
Squelch,
Has
squelch,
walked up
squelch.
to Glenn and looked down at a cat and gone, I saw that. Then his voice is just like,
He's licking himself right now.
You
and the rest
smug
of your
little
fish treats
shit.
are going to Axelrod.
Oh.
Wait, what?
And I rolled a 21 on Dex. I want to reach around to the back of Glenn's pants and just yank them up viciously.
Oh.
All right. Well, look, I accept that I deserve that. It's still
Um,
funny, and I'll take whatever
Sorry.
consequence of that.
can I just interrupt for a second? Does Glenn wear underpants?
No.
It's
Doubt
wearing
it.
Those
Yeah.
those
where
are
his
pants
pants.
seem exactly where the seams would be.
Free balling.
Glenn, I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
To see whether there will be any future little Glens.
Kidia just looks at them, sighs, looks at Vistra, like.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't think there were going to be little Glens anyway, but I only managed 5 for Constitution, so.
Oh
The
my.
maid sits to you.
You take 2 points of,
Crushing?
I
20
guess,
damage.
crushing.
Crushing damage.
Oh god.
I got it.
And once Vic yanked his pants up, he did reach around the front and yank the laces as tight as he possibly could, and then just turned around and walked off.
Squelching all the way.
Yeah, he's like wringing himself out.
Squelch,
Aw.
squelch, squelch.
Wringing himself out as he walks.
And discomfort and mild pain that is not going to subside for a bit.
Unless you undo your pants. But
Yeah.
But how is everyone else, like the miners around, how did they react to a sudden blistering storm of ice and snow?
That was completely centered on this one person. They looked, they
Yeah.
laughed, but gave the strange hobo a wide berth.
Oh my god. Who even knows?
Glenn, you okay?
you see, the thing is, Vic doesn't actually mind the bath. It's just the fact that it was fucking freezing, which is the worst part.
Wreckage!
I know.
His
know.
balls went
It's
straight up to
okay.
his elbows and have not retracted since. Like, have not descended since. Like, they're
I
somewhere up
know the
around
feeling
here.
now.
He's singing soprano.
Oh, dear. Okay.
Do you want me to go see whether we still have your dress in the pack?
No, the dress is gone. I know it's gone. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
are you sure?
Be sympathetic to me. I absolutely deserved it, and I'm fine with Vic retaliating like that. It's cool.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
Morty
think
knows
he
it.
did.
Morty knows that he deserved that. It's still painful looking.
Seriously, Vic could have kicked me between the legs. That would have been far worse.
Morty's wincing in sympathy.
Point. Well,
You're thinking about that for next time, aren't you, Cade?
With my
Hot
roll, I
tip.
could have hit you between the
I
legs
don't
too.
think Rochambeaus are known well in D&D world.
No, but they were.
Or are they?
So Vic's ringing himself out and making his way towards where, like, just making his way downtown, walking fast.
Squelching fast.
Squelching fast. God, it's gonna take forever to dry out the boots.
Oh yeah.
No, that's gonna.
Vic's gonna have to buy new fucking clothes. Jeez.
And it's
No,
like,
it'll be
and it's
okay.
like winter-ish.
Yeah.
No, wait, it'll be okay. Oh, we can just ask Chads to do the fire thing. Chaz.
Yeah, where's Chaz?
Chaz?
Everybody, can you everybody take a look at their pockets, please?
No, fuck you.
No, just I'm not
I don't
telling you
think
to
we're gonna
open
find
them.
Chaz in our pockets.
Just
I don't think we're gonna find Chaz
I'm
in our
not
pockets.
asking you
We're
to
gonna
empty
find
it, just look.
You all check your inventory, those of you acquiescing?
Nothing.
None of
There's
you
nothing.
find
There's nothing
anything
right now.
apart from lint and whatever else you usually keep in your pockets.
Morty reaches out into his pocket.
You find 2 copper and a single silver, and and an ear clasp.
Not again. Wait, what is it with people just leaving their ear clasps and just fucking off? Like, what?
You know what? I could ask myself the same fucking question. But I find myself lacking the care to wonder anymore. Let's do this
Oh, wow,
shit.
you-
Maybe they're leaving it behind, Morty, because they don't want to deal with your bullshit. Vic says
Oh.
and keeps walking.
Then leave yours behind as well then. Fuck you.
I fucking tried, you little shit.
Ugh. We're such a happy, cheerful bunch of people, aren't we?
Well,
We
Vic
just
is
love each
currently
other
drenched
so
and
much.
freezing, so he doesn't give a shit.
What was
Like-
was supposed to bring the party together? You're making the DM sad. Hardly sad.
Jesus.
Alright. Vic is gonna keep closer to Vistra and to Kidra than Morty and Glenn and a cat. A cat can fucking go do whatever he wants right now. Fucking little traitor. So
Kidga is going to like pat his shoulder
Your hand just comes away wet. She's just like,
Every time you pat anyone today, Kidra, it's come away wet. Alberta's hand wet. You've patted Vic's head wet.
What can we say? Kidra makes people wet.
Hey.
Zingo. Vic is like currently wringing out his hair. Like he's just twisting it to wring it out again. And he's gonna braid it, and hopefully, if either Morty or Glenn get close enough, he'll whip his head around and smack him with it.
It's gonna come out all wavy.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
He's gonna be the prettiest princess at the ball.
Silent Thread just sits in his office and fans himself.
Like, I don't know why, but I just got hot.
Like Silent Tread's in the middle of a meeting with someone else and just magically he's scrying all this. So he's like, yes.
Yes, this is good.
Leg.
This is good.
It's just like anime. Anime, just one trickle of blood coming from the nose.
He looks off into the distance and said, no,
Yes, good.
Oh my god.
beautiful.
Okay.
This is a good.
Get a lot done.
Whereabouts are we looking for these bodies aside from here?
Well, Chaz said something about the river, didn't she? Or an alleyway?
Well, Chaz
So
said a
far,
lot of things.
So far, a cat hasn't been able to smell anything in particular, but he's gonna let you know with a nudge if he does pick something up. So I imagine we should just start walking.
Vic ignores Glenn quite happily and keeps walking.
Right, you're probably walking ahead because I'm limping right now.
Oh dear. Glenn, are you alright?
You're doing a pimp walk.
It's fine. Yeah, just got that gangster lip going on.
You should probably pull the wedgie out.
He does not understand how wedgies work.
He's
Remember,
like,
this is
I
the-
guess this is how I
Never
live now.
worn clothes. He's never worn clothes. He doesn't know what the wedgie is and how to undo it.
All I know is I'm uncomfortable and nothing will ever be all right ever again.
This is how I live now, walking with a wedge.
Forever.
Off between my butt cheeks.
Mm.
I'm
As
tempted
you-
to have Bistro. I'm tempted to have Bistro go up and just randomly, just like spontaneously, just pull that cloth out of.
You'll end up with a pantsless Glenn again.
Look, you pick a
Better
moment
than wedged
to
Glenn.
do it. Go for it.
Okay.
Like, by all means, do it, but choose it at a really funny moment.
Yeah.
Timing matters.
As you guys are continuing down the road and sort of like looking left and right, I'd actually like you guys to throw perception. Check all of you.
All of us.
Okay.
Oh, Charlie, you
Oh,
like
well, I critical failed
Including
on my perception.
Chaz also.
Including me?
Yes, you.
Just so
Perception.
wedgied up, I couldn't see a thing.
20. Oh, wait. Perception is 22.
22.
Oh,
8 only for me.
We noticed so
Goddamn
many.
cat.
12.
Of course, I'm the one who ain't found shit. Of course, it's me.
okay.
Hey, Visa, did you find shit? No, my head's so far
Oh.
up Chaz's ass, I can't see shit. She's worshipping
Actually,
the
all I
butt.
can see is shit.
You shit, yeah. Now I know where
So-
Chaz gets all the bullshit from.
Roll call
Yes.
got it above 15.
20. Natural.
20.
Natural?
20 natural.
Natural.
Okay. One of the most tangible things you've noticed so far is, you know how you used to see all those statues that you now know can come to life at will?
Yep.
There
Yep.
is a very tangible lack of them in here.
Huh.
Oh,
Mm.
So, but more importantly, to those who got above 15, in their place, you do see a lot of skeevy looking people, and they look a little heavily dressed. in a sense that they may or may not be hiding some weapons underneath them, like deliberately hiding weapons. The person.
Badly.
So is that a mace in your in your tabard, or are you just happy to see me?
It's a mace.
So Chaz away from the party is just gonna say in Thieves' Cant, I'm not here to fuck with you guys, and keep walking away from the party.
They regard you quietly as you say the cant, but then turn away as if we weren't there at all anyway.
Are they paying attention to anyone in particular, or are they just paying attention? Period.
Some of them are keeping an eye on Glenn.
Glenn.
Does anybody notice that they're keeping their eye on Glenn?
Well, he did just summon a storm in the middle of fucking nowhere, Morty. Morty.
Yes.
Morty.
Speaking of, how did Morty react
Get
to
out of my-
that?
Get out of my game, May. So what are we saying, Kat? So what did you say, Kat?
Oh no, I was just asking, how did Morty react to the snowstorm?
Morty's reaction
Oh,
was
yeah,
basically,
that's true.
storm, Vic's wet. Oh shit, there's a what do you call this, a nuclear wedgie going on. And where the fuck is Chaz? It's been a roller coaster a couple of minutes. Vic is wet,
Oh.
sort of took precedence over everything. Oh god. Okay, so do we all notice that they're all sort of paying rather special attention to Glenn, who I'm sure is rather attractive in his own way, but I don't think this is the sort of attention he'd want.
Excuse me, have you seen his face claim? He is attractive.
Oh yes.
But seriously though, let them. Like, you guys could leave me, and anyone that tries is just not gonna have a good day.
You say that, and then Glenn gets on, like, ends up on the ground being kicked by 3 people.
That's an oddly specific image.
Yeah, like that worried me for a moment there, May. Just very specific with that one. You've thought about this before.
Do you remember that gif where one dude walks into street sign pole and
Yeah.
other two start kicking it?
Yeah.
That's where the image comes from.
Okay. So we're going walkies. Are these guys like following us, or are we just seeing a lot of them?
No, you see them every now and then because those of you who got the 15 plus are the ones who noticed them. Everyone else just sort of noticed the lack of the mechanima.
Mhm.
So those of the perception 15 plus, you do notice them every now and then, and you eventually see enough that you learn to see which ones are standing a particular way or looking a particular way. And yes, a couple of them are keeping a trained eye on Glenn at the moment.
Do they look like they're protecting something or an area, or
They look like they're keeping watch.
Okay. Morty's just gonna look at them and go, "Hey, Glenn. Can you come over here and hold my hand for a second?"
Okay.
Just, I'm not very happy about the magical car. Still, is that okay?
That's fine.
Thanks. So yeah,
Okay.
you're now attached to
We're
Morty.
just strolling happy.
Tra-la-la-la. And Morty's like,
Glenn thinks he's making friends?
and Morty's just like, well, this is a shit day. Let's not add on with like really shit battles.
Get your ear.
Vic is going to tell Kidra and Vistra about the guys the people that he's seeing guarding places, because he thinks there's no sense in keeping it to himself, and also he's not talking to either Morty or Glenn at the moment. You guys. So he's just like, look, these guys are keeping an eye on us, so maybe just don't make any sudden moves and we should be fine. He says, wringing himself out.
Alright. No sudden moves, eh? That could be because he's very elfish and they're all not elves, they're all dwarves.
What does that mean?
Raises an eyebrow at Vistra. Like, what am I? Chopped liver?
Very wet chopped liver right now, actually.
You're soggy liver is what you are.
Thank you, May.
Soggy liver.
That's precisely it.
A steak and soggy kidney pie sandwich.
Oh god.
Ew.
With garnish.
Oh god, soggy bread. Ugh.
So I don't particularly like. Well, I guess it's because Glenn just decided to fucking snowstorm and be terrible, so that might be why. But I just keep an eye on stuff as we keep looking. And I'm assuming we're walking further into the old quarter.
Yep, you're basically walking along. If you check your maps, you're walking along that big road ending in the weird quarter of a hexagon.
Chaz said alley.
Are
Okay.
there like
So are we
are there,
taking a
like,
peek at all
canals?
Yeah. Are we
Are
taking
there
a
any
peek?
canals or anything? To
Yeah.
count?
There are a couple of alleyways. There is no waterworks here. There's no body of water. You don't
Alright.
really see or hear any. So
How do what should
Are we just taking a peek
I
at every
hate that we
corner
have
we've
no
got?
sense of direction.
We have no sense of direction because we have no sense where everything is. We're guessing at this point.
True.
No, if I was going to dump bodies in an alley in the middle of an old city part, I would look for alleyways that end in either dead ends or beside buildings. So maybe we should have a look there.
So let's do a Bucky and just check every single alley.
You can do that if you want.
Or
Who's Bucky?
who the hell is Bucky? Is that a friend of yours?
Kirsty.
Featuring Kirsty's finger. Jeez. We love you, Kirsty, so much.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
That was fucking hilarious.
You just ignore me. I'm breaking fourth walls and just let's just check alleyways and stay away from fourth walls.
Is the cat smelling anything at all nearby that he identifies as rotting bodies?
He's currently actively scouting. Essentially, he's going around checking where it is. But from where you guys currently are and within the alleyways, he's not smelling anything.
Okay, so we'll just keep walking.
Okay.
God.
How?
Time passes.
Yeah.
Assuming, are you going to check
5 years later.
little graffiti?
Okay, is the graffiti?
Pardon?
You have to check your graffiti.
Yeah.
Okay. So eventually you do come to where you wrote the little graffiti. And right below it, expectedly enough, and also thieves can't, is hello chastity belt.
And she's just gonna look at him, just go, the fuck does he know my name?
Creepy.
Is there anything else?
That's it. It's just a hello, Chastity Bell.
Oh wow.
That's not
Rude.
ominous at all.
Creepy as fuck.
She's just gonna look at it, get out her pen, scribble out chastity belt, and walk away. Like her like whatever she wrote it in the first place, her makeup, and scribble out chastity belt and walk away.
Okay. So we go back to the party who are still wandering the streets.
Aimlessly.
Aimlessly.
Not so much aimlessly. We have a vague idea.
Okay, well, how about we don't we follow the alleyway thing yet, but like, what if we go to where they go before they die? Where is the medical place?
Well, that's where the cleric was, where we were last time.
How do they? But if that's there, how the fuck do they end up here? In an alley, or in a river, even?
That's the only thing I can think of, unless we want to check every single alley we've got. When they've got many. We've got to sort of smarten up the
have a
thing.
thought. I have a
Oh.
thought.
Yeah?
Well, the alternative is
The best way that someone could easily transport
alternative.
these bodies to
Yeah, I was gonna
any
say the
part of the
alternative is I
city
stay here on
is
Catherine
through
forever
those
and die.
those carriages.
Yeah?
True.
They're not manned by anyone, so they don't have any way of, like, no one would see them.
Don't they have drivers?
Yeah, they do.
They
Okay.
do.
Oh, they do have drivers,
I'll
but
go.
still.
Shut me up pretty.
Huh.
So do you want to head back
And-
Well,
there?
we could find.
Well,
If there are drivers, then we could try and find people who drive the carriages.
well, I'm wondering, have we seen any of these other carriages moving through the old quarter? Because I'm assuming they're used far less in a poor area. Can I roll
there
a
are
perception check to see if I've seen any?
Go for
Or
it.
any transport, to
Okay.
be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a natural 20.
Fuck,
on
yeah.
that.
Nice.
So, hopefully.
There have been no, like, apart from the ones where you departed, there have been no actual
I don't know what you're talking about.
commercial taxis. There haven't been any actual people carrying carriages. So far, the only things you've been
No, I
seeing
do. I do.
people pulled, like the
I
old
love Legend of
old-fashioned pulling of carts and carriages. Occasionally, maybe a large shipment that is brought on the same sort of weird magic technology we've got going on, but still manned. And they seem you assume it's carrying things in and out of that cave at the far end of the old quarter. And judging by what's towards that end of the old quarter, you assume that they are gold and various metals.
You're chopping out again.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I still cutting out?
A little.
Yes.
Little, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what
You're sounding
can
better now.
fix
You're sounding better now.
Oh, now you got an echo.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
what you do see is these little transport freight carriages, I suppose. They are carrying things, but they are under a sort of cover, like a cloth or a tarp of sorts. But to someone not looking for anything in particular, they would assume it would carry ore or materials or various required for mining. But again, until you peek under the covers, you don't know. and they all seem to be back and forth towards the general direction of the cave. The whole TM.
Yeah, because we have such good experiences with those.
Yeah.
But those might still be worth investigating because the smell of the mine and stuff would probably be masking the smell of corpses if they were.
True.
I can't believe I'm having to talk about this.
It's a brave new world, Glenn.
Vic, you don't have
Those are
to
actually
talk to
really
me,
good
but
points.
you're better at deducing this kind of thing. Can you take over, please?
I'm gonna do the thing.
What?
Then how close are we to any of these carts?
Since you guys are in the offshoot alleys, you kind of just have to navigate your way back to the main road. So,
Okay, so
because
I'm
none of
gonna
you use any of the alleys.
Yeah.
wander back towards the main road and see if I can get up close to one of these carts and hop on the back without the person driving it noticing.
Okay. One thing I'd like you to do is first a stealth and then acrobatics in that order.
And Vic doesn't tell anybody that this is what he's doing right now.
I got a 20, not natural for stealth,
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
and
I'm really hoping for a crit one for acrobatics.
nice.
So he falls over, but no one
19.
sees him do it.
I got 19. I got 19 for acrobatics.
Okay. The car's moving in particularly fast, so thankfully you managed to not only avoid being caught doing so, but you managed to clamber on top of one of them. You are now on top of a relatively slow-moving cart going towards the cave. What would you like to do?
I want to peek underneath the hood. Well, not underneath the hood, underneath the top
Tarp.
at the back.
Okay. As you peek under the tarp, you notice a couple of mostly crates, and they're not exactly secured shut, so you can peek underneath them and you see various amounts of as far as you're concerned, just rock. Maybe it's ore, maybe it's just rock, it's rock. And a couple of other boxes containing tools. That's the word I was looking for. Various tools required for mining. However, there is one of the crates on the cart is secured, as in locked. Everything else has not been so far, but one of the crates is locked.
Okay.
It's the only crate with an orange highlight on it.
I wanna.
It's just Lee's glasses keep doing the reflection, like the Megane anime reflection.
Yeah.
DM, your evil is showing.
Okay, I've got I picked up a leatherworking kit and a fletching kit while I was there, and I'm assuming the leatherworking kit came with a pair of shears, like small
Yes.
shears. I want to try to
Yes.
use that to wedge open the crate, the lock crate.
Does it count as brute forcing it open, or does it require finesse because it's still a small item?
Or I could just try breaking the lock, I guess. Is there a lock, or is it just like nailed shut?
It's nailed shut.
Oh boy.
Do I still have that crowbar? I think I do.
The crowbar from all the way from Avila. Oh my god.
No. When we were in Darthun.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna crowbar it open.
Okay. Are you going to try and crowbar it open slightly?
Yes.
Okay, then I'd like a sleight of hand, please.
Oh boy.
puts all other dice out of the dice container.
Julie.
No, Lee, no.
What?
What was I rolling? Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, please.
19.
Uh-huh.
19.
You slowly, very carefully pry one nail after the other. At this point, you're a little further down. It's not exactly a long distance, but you're a little bit further down the road now. And as you open it, you find these strange vials.
Oh, great.
I can't fucking find the word. They're not vials. They're
Flasks.
flasks. Yes,
Yay, words.
They were.
like stoppered flasks.
How many?
And they're stacked. So, and it's a relatively small crate, like about yay big. And basically it's about 2 layers of probably 4x4, 16. So all in all, 32.
Okay.
The flasks themselves are currently wrapped in each containing a bit of, I suppose, hold on. I need to check if this is right with my description. Oh fuck, I already have it open. Okay, excuse me. Okay, yep. So the flasks themselves are covered currently in a sort of leather leather wrapping. But there is a slosh of liquid that looks a bit dark and a little. You think of it sort of briefly, but you think it kind of looks like blood.
Okay.
Yay.
And what general shape are the flasks in? Are they like flasks, or are they stoppered like with a big butt, or like what do they look like?
Stoppered with a big butt.
Stoppered with a big butt.
No, you can.
Empty vial from a health potion that he drank a while back.
Mhm.
So what he's gonna do is pocket 2 of the vials from the cart, unwrap one, and wrap his empty vial in the wrapping and put it that back, so it looks like only one's been taken.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And then he's going to exunt stage left, hopefully not pursued by a bear.
Okay, so for you to jettison away from the cart, I'd like you to pull another acrobatics, please.
Oh, in the barn.
21.
Hey, Benny.
You do a fucking
Do a
pirouette.
flip.
That damn cart.
Flip wizard! I'm a flip wizard.
Do a barrel roll.
Fuck you, Slippy.
Oh, barrel roll.
Barrel roll, Slippy. Yeah, he is going to slip out the back of the cart and put the tarp back down and tie it on and then fuck off.
Is
Okay.
he going to slip out the back cave?
Slip right out the back. He lubed his entrance and has lubed his exit.
Hey.
This is why we have. This is why we have like a mature age filter.
But yeah, he's going to make his way back to the others. Feeling
Are there
slightly
still-
disconcerted.
Are there still miners around where we are right now?
People who
No,
mine.
mature filter.
Of the age of 30.
Hey, Julie.
Yeah, there are a fair amount of miners still about. they're going in and out. Eventually, picking up
That's
tools.
illegal.
Stuff.
Wait, was
Yes,
that cart heading towards the mine or away from it?
towards?
Why was it carrying ore towards the mine?
Ooh.
Question.
This is a good question.
I want to
You
get back in
return
the
to us
cart.
and let us know.
It's a stone. Plague.
Oh my god, Vic's doing the cat thing. I want out, I want out, I want in, I want in, I want out, I want
I
out.
went back in the cart for a sec.
God.
Okay.
I
Has
have
a
to say,
point, and I
stone plague, guys.
Yeah, gimme.
They
Can
turned
I
into
get back in the
stone.
cart?
Go for it. I would like you to roll a stealth, B acrobatics.
oh god. Oh.
My butt hurts. I said on the recording that'll go up on YouTube.
I got 15 for stealth and 15 for acrobatics.
Oh, worse things have been said, Mango.
Worst things have been mangoed.
Um,
Worst
As
things
you try
have
to
been
clamber
mango.
on the cart, as you touch down in the ground and then sort of like have an afterthought and try to go back onto the cart, unfortunately you jangle the balance of the cart enough that the person turns around. Like, hey,
Hi. Hi,
what do you think you're doing?
you dropped something back there.
Okay, maybe think about calling out to me instead of getting on the back of my cart.
Well, I was gonna call out to you, but it looked like you were busy, and I didn't want to accidentally make you uncart the cart.
All right, well, where is it then? What did I drop? The cart's come
I
to a
don't
halt.
know. I didn't want to pick it up. It looked like it came out of the underside of the thing.
Ugh. All right, and then he directs the cart around to move back up the road.
Okay. Can I just try to sneak my hand underneath the tarp without him noticing?
He with the entire cart.
No,
Sorry,
stick my
I'm
hand
still
underneath the
with the
tarp. Yeah, I'm still hanging
Oh.
onto the back of the cart.
Before he does turn around, then he says, "Well, you mind getting off the cart? Then I've got things to do. I got to deliver this stuff."
Dude, I ran after you to get on here to tell you dropped a thing. I need a lift back. I don't want to run all the way back again.
I'm not a taxi. Call one.
Well, I guess Vic's just gonna flip the tarp up, grab some ore, and fuck off.
Vic!
I'd like you to first roll a
Roll for
is it?
initiative.
roll.
Before he does fuck off, he's just gonna be like, "Got your rocks."
What was it? I was thinking about it and then I didn't. Just give me a generic dexterity check.
22.
Okay, you fuck off with those rocks. At this the driver looks a little bit nonplussed and like, shit. But eventually kind of just
Got your rocks.
sort of shrugs you off and then sort of goes way back up the road anyway, trying to check what exactly is dropped.
Nothing. I tricked you.
Cat!
Vic's gonna make his way back to the others the long way, but he just wants to take a look at the rocks that he's got in his hands, just like, these look rockish. Can I do a nature check to see if I know what they are?
Where they are?
What they are.
Sure, what they are, okay. Sure, go hit me with nature check.
Huh,
15.
That made me think of a thing.
15? Okay. They seem to be a form of shit, what was it called? Yeah, what they call it. It is essentially what looks like mithril.
Okay.
However, there is a dullness to it that doesn't seem like mithril. So it feels like fake mithril.
So it's like me no thrill.
Going back to the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's just gonna be like juggling them as he walks back because he picked up like 2 of the rocks anyway. So she's like, do. Hi guys, I have stuff.
You have a rock.
I have 2 rocks, which look like mithril, but they ain't.
No.
Those look.
What does that mean?
Those
So
look familiar.
they were carting that into the mine.
I'm sorry, did somebody speak? Because I didn't hear anything.
Oh my god.
Lee, as a dwarf, I have stone cunning, which gives me, which gives me proficiency in history. In my history skill, can I check? Can I use my stone cunning to check what this is?
Please do consider it. Go ahead. Roll the thing. Oh, sorry, my eye is really itchy. Bothering me.
Aw.
Ah,
Yeah.
fucking mother, Jesus, godding 8.
Good job.
Hate you, dice. I was like,
Oh.
yay, I'm a dwarf. I can check a stone. Nope, no, you
What?
cannot.
Vistra failed a roll to figure out what something was again.
Again?
Again?
That
Right.
never happens.
Stone.
I'll put this out there. Vistra is a dwarf, however, who has been raised in Red Throne, while not for a lot of her formative years, enough to know some of the history. So, Vistra, you do pick up on the fact that that Vic noticed the weird faux thrill, as Thomas kindly put it, nature of the rock. And you remember that before you left, one of the things that was giving your family grief was one of the current projects of the Neoterics, which is essentially the High Council of Red Throne.
Yeah.
One of them was working on a project that had to do with synthesizing things, particularly metals.
Oh, I thought this looked familiar. This is. I don't. Where did you get this?
Off the back of the cart. I stole it and ran away.
First of all,
I got the
you want-
TV out of the back of a van.
It fell off, I swear. Oh, it wasn't the only thing I found either. Vic's gonna pull out the vial that isn't wrapped and just be like, gloop, gloop. I don't even want to try knowing what this is. This looks gross.
Yeah, it is a flask, as everyone can see. And now that he's sort of like dangling it about in brighter daylight, the brighter cave light, whatever, in a brighter lit area, there is a rich redness to it that, honestly, it does seem very akin to blood.
Ugh. Who wants to do a check on that to see what
Vic,
it is?
give it to me. I've got the alchemy
Dare you to
kit.
drink it. Dare you to drink it.
Alchemy
Do not
kit.
drink the thing.
10 gold says you drink it.
Alchemy kit.
10 gold. Drinking.
Uh,
What's the magic word, Morty?
Now.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a stalemate, buddy, I'm gonna win because I have the vial and all you have is a pair of eyebrows, which frankly don't rise that far up.
You haven't seen me angry yet, Vic. Don't push me.
Can you both just be careful with that, because it's very possible that this plague is bloodborne.
It's
Excellent.
what?
So if Morty takes this and gets infected, then it saves us the trouble of looking for somebody infected. Test. Here you go, Morty.
We are going to the showroom.
All right. Remind me again. What do I have to roll for? Not that Bloodborne. What do I have to roll for the alchemy kit again?
I want, is it intelligence, I think I said?
Oh boy.
But you've got proficiency, so it should give you a
Yeah.
plus to something.
I do, but I don't have pluses to intelligence, so
But it should give you a +2 to the actual thing you're testing.
yeah.
So
All right.
It gives, yeah.
Throwback.
Okay.
Just a fucking
Let's do
bullshit
some
thing.
very careful testing. Do I have gloves?
They come with the alchemy kit.
Oh, great. I've got gloves. That's not really impressive. 16.
Better than 8.
There are enough sort of weird sort of litmus tests you got in your thing that can detect for essentially organic fluids, which this does seem to prove to be.
So, it's organic. That's all I can figure out.
It is an organic liquid. Yes, that's all you can unfortunately figure out.
Oh, joy.
Okay, before you do anything else, can I check for diseases, poison and disease on that?
Does it need to be open, or can I put the stopper back on?
You can stay in the stopper.
Okay.
It's just in the area. You can keep holding it. That's fine.
Thanks, Glenn.
I don't want to touch it.
Well, not if I don't have to. So I can cast that as a ritual, so it doesn't burn a spell slot for me.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. That's
Okay.
Blocks his eyes.
So, yeah, if I cast that, can I detect any particular disease or poison in the blood?
That the specific.
There is a disease in this blood.
I'm guessing I can't identify what that disease is, though, can I?
In the source, and I was like, wait a second. Tataki's a Japanese word. I can't necessarily use
Just
that.
Hey,
Disease in it.
Vistra,
I hate.
can I have the fake thrill back?
Sure.
No.
Thank
What are
you.
you thinking?
I'm thinking we should pour some of this blood on the fake thrill and see what it does.
I was
Briefly,
good.
doing
Because
a,
that was going to be my next suggestion.
thinking
Just
at
the drop, just to
Japanese
see what happens.
Okay.
story.
You guys want to do some science?
Put it
So
on the
I'm
floor. I'm not gonna pour anything on it while someone's holding the rock.
doing, like compilation chapters where there are a
Okay.
whole bunch
Jake
of
puts
little
the fake thrill on the floor.
all perspectives. I'm doing that.
Just as a question, are you guys still out in the open?
No, we're back in
There's
an alleyway.
alleys.
We're in alley.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
Chaz,
sure.
by the way, you're making your way back to people, yes?
Making your way
I'm
downtown.
making my way
Are
to
you-
the Thieves Guild.
Okay then. I want you for me to do a fuck.
What? You want me to do a fuck?
I can do that.
Like, say no.
Perception in general, because you need to sort of find your way in a way.
Doesn't the map cover this part of the area?
20, but not natural.
You are navigating your way, and you notice, occasionally you are keeping an eye on the shady people, maybe armed people, and as you sort of loiter, not necessarily near them, but you notice a faint glow on the walls, written in thieves' cant, and it just says "this way." Hilariously enough, written underneath it in a less sort of ominous manner is
For a good time.
so it's sort of, yes, essentially for a good time. In these cans.
Asshole. Asshole.
Excellent.
Echo.
Chaz is going to see that, and she's going to smirk, and she's going to follow it.
Okay.
Echo.
Still running on your amount of perception. In the space of time it's taken for Vic to go onto the cart, get off the cart, realize he needs to get back on the getting back on the cart. You
Killing the rocks.
find your way to the Thieves Guild. Along the way, you were following signs similarly ominously placed and also similarly graffitied with "for a good time," "fuck off," and "eat my dick, please," variations thereof.
Ah.
It seems to be a small, it honestly looked like an outhouse. And thankfully, the door is sized in a way that you don't have to bow down or anything. So you are now in front of. Honestly, it looks like an outhouse, but all the directions point here.
Chaz is gonna like stand at the door, raise an eyebrow, and just be like, just say to the door, "Look, I don't know any of your passwords or anything, but like I'm not here to hurt you guys. I'm not here to interfere with anything. I just want some information. All of this in thieves' can't."
You see what could have been a seamless part of the door suddenly open up. Someone peer in, and then the same thing. The same slide panel closes before you can say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Door eventually opens, and you see essentially an outhouse. But notably, there is a small, a thin little chain dangling from the top.
The flusher.
She's just gonna look at it. She's gonna say again in thieves' chant, "Aren't you guys taking shithole a little too seriously?"
You get no response.
She's gonna shrug and pull the chain.
You pull the chain, and the no, the seat at all, the bowl suddenly sort of sink down into the ground, and then it sort of slides out, and down you see a ladder leading further down.
At this stage, she's gonna check for traps.
Now she's gonna check
Chamber
her
of
out.
bloody secrets.
Hopefully not literal.
Do I have to roll?
Yes, please.
What do I have to roll? Perception?
Yeah, perception, please.
17.
A lot of 17s tonight.
You do note a couple of physical traps, but they seem to be disarmed at the moment. Your keen eye eventually traces its trigger back to the to the door. There we go.
Okay. She's gonna take the ladder down.
Okay. The ladder doesn't go too far down. Probably you count maybe about 2 stories deep. But as you reach the bottom of it, you hear distant sounds of clinking. Sounds like a bit of a bar, really. It's almost pitch black behind you, but thankfully in your ability to see in dim light, you see it's basically a carved out part of the caverns that ends in a door. And presumably whatever the bar sounds you're hearing are on the other side of that door.
At this stage, she's going to take her purse and tuck it into her bra.
Okay.
And like shuffle her top up a little bit. And then start walking towards the door.
The door itself does not seem locked or anything. Just open it as is. Would you like to open the door?
She's gonna knock first, but yeah.
How polite.
As you knock, again, what should have been a seamless panel in the door suddenly unslides. And you see familiar sort of peering eyes. And then it closes again, and the door opens. The scene before you is a very... It's a very stereotypical dive bar where there's a lot of haphazardly placed tables, and it's not packed, but there is a fair amount of people inside. People talking, people having sort of play fights or whatever. There is some brawling going on in the corner, but it all seems sanctioned within whatever rules exist down here. There is a bar on the further side of the room, and there's not really a line, but there's a couple of patrons sort of just sitting at the bar, enjoying a chat with bartenders and drinking.
Is there an empty stool at the bar?
Yes, there is.
She's gonna go to the stool, sit down, and put 1 gold coin on the table.
Bartender looks at it. You haven't even told me your order.
Information.
That's badass.
Okay.
It
Well,
was.
that's-
It was really good.
Well then, will that be Bloody Mary or Long Island tea?
Fancy.
What kind of tea did you spill?
Long Island tea.
All right. So what is it you're after? He starts preparing the Long Island.
Just a man named, well, Nord Tilbrook. I hear he's in town.
Oh yeah, he passed by this place probably last night.
Hmm.
I'm still preparing
But just-
the Long Island.
See, the thing is, like, he's looking for me, or he's chasing me, and I really don't know why. So just, like, any information that you guys can get, can you pass it on to me? And she's going to write down the address of the stables.
Okay. Looks at the address. Am I just gonna give the information to whoever's there, or do I have to?
Can you write it on a thieves' cant piece of paper?
Okay.
And if there is an owl about, give it to the owl. It's a bit weird, I know.
An owl. Okay. I'll let them know. Hands you the Long Island tea.
Thank you. She's going to take the tea, put it in front of someone else, and leave.
Okay.
Dying.
That was very
Right.
cool.
So meanwhile, we go back to
I miss our
David's first album.
cards. So, are we standing back to science?
Okay. Are you about to? Who's pouring the thing?
Holding the fucking
Oh,
thing,
well,
was.
Okay. So tell me when you do. Are you about to pour it, or
Is the rock on the ground?
the rock
Yes,
was placed
yes,
prior to?
Okay.
Rock on the ground.
Make sure everyone's actually far away from the fucking thing. Everyone
I don't think
stood.
it's gonna explode, Morty.
You better believe it.
Believe it.
You gotta believe.
I believe a disaster has hounded our steps since. Oh God, since frickin' Lord Aldor. I'd rather not risk it. Stoppers it, unstoppers it. Make sure, like, is everyone actually a fair distance away?
Yep.
Yeah.
Since it's closest to you, Morty, you smell it. It smells like blood.
I just got a flashback of our trip to the House of Assignation. Okay. And very slowly pours like a drop. It tries to get like a drop, at most 2, onto the rock. Mind you, this is from standing, so the rock's on the ground and he's doing this.
Okay. As the blood drips down onto the rock, nothing happens. Nothing visibly happens.
Nothing.
He stoppers it again. Stops.
That's a lot of stopping.
Puts it down. Very gently. And as quick as he can, basically. Again, he cuts at his arm and bleeds on the rock. On the blood. Ow.
Can you specify which part of your arm? And how?
Here! Here!
I know, but still noises of concern. Okay, as you...
Trust me when I want to cut somewhere that's going to bleed but not kill me. There.
Why not a finger prick?
Why not the finger? Seriously.
He's upset.
Oh.
And
Oh no.
He's upset, and it's not the first thing he thought. Okay, blood.
That sounded really bad.
Oh, Morty.
As Morty's
Also,
blood suddenly
wait. Actually, sorry. Also, he's a gunslinger. He's a tinkerer. He needs his fingers.
You just break
Uncut.
your finger, Morty. You didn't ask you to cut it off.
Seriously.
Enough to get a flesh wound in there. You're not. Trust me where I want to cut it. It will bleed.
Okay, well,
It
I-
will
I
not
will
bleed a lot.
this. I will accept this and continue on. You see Morty cut a fleshy part of his arm all of a sudden as he places the thing down. And he deliberately lets it drip on top of the rock.
Anything happen?
It's you for a moment you can sort of tell which part of the blood is Morty's and which one was not, because one was thicker than the other. But eventually they sort of mix together, and again nothing visibly happens.
All right. Well, that didn't work. How about we set it on fire?
That may not actually be a bad idea, actually.
Fire's good.
That's
You tried to
fine,
set it
but
on
for
fire.
Meliki's sake, come over here and let me cure you. Why?
I needed blood.
Get over here.
It's fine.
Not fine. Are you?
I'm gonna storm over hit to him and do cure wounds, putting my hand right on his head.
Why does
I don't
everyone
know
want to
at
do
all.
that? Every time they try to
It's
heal me, they
not
smack their
fine.
head. It's a small cut.
Panadol.
Nothing happened so hard. Ay, ay, ay.
It's a small cut. I can't do it to my fingers. I need them for my gun.
You're not gonna not be able to shoot your gun if with just a single prick of your finger, you prick.
You don't know that.
You only need these fingers for your guns, don't you?
Nick it a little.
You also have all of these.
Which I use to tinker with.
A single. It's just a
Oh.
tiny needle point prick.
It's a little
Ay.
cut. It doesn't matter.
Fine.
And you can't change his mind because he's so dead set in being right, he won't listen to any of you.
Mm. Are we gonna set the thing on fire or not? Because I can try.
I'll be back in a minute.
Are we going to set it on fire?
Is this a thing we all agree on doing, or does anyone have any other ideas to make this
Sorry.
at least the stone react to something?
Out of character, I sort of wish somebody licked the rock.
You can't because it's full of blood.
Yeah, I know. I
You
regret.
get to it now.
Regret.
Look, my thoughts is it's not gonna have any reaction to the stone. The stone feels like it was just there to hide everything in there. I feel the blood is probably more for the miners.
For
But I
or
don't know.
from?
Yeah, why would they be poisoning the people who are mining shit out of there?
I don't know. I don't understand anything here, but it just...
There was a thing
What thing?
back from when before I left.
Yeah.
Apparently, the family business had a bit of trouble with these fake mithril things. I don't remember, or I don't know the particulars of it, but apparently it was a problem. I don't know if that's a connection to probably poisoning the miners and how it might have spread to the rich quarters.
Oh,
That is not a doubt that is unfounded.
yes. Well, so what? You telling me that the fake metal is causing people to turn into rock. Stone plague.
No, I don't think that's it. But I mean, if it's part of the reason why people are getting, what if it's deliberate? Like, what if people are being deliberately poisoned with a stone?
But they
It's
only turn out
turning
dead.
people into metal.
No, I'm being. No,
Okay.
Tom, the gods
They-
are
they
sometimes
grow out-
crazy.
They grow out their hair and they start headbanging.
May makes the joke I was just about to type.
Oh.
No, but look, if okay, Vic, was this heading towards the mines or away from the mines?
You know.
Vic just looks at Morty because Morty saw the direction the cart was heading in just the same as Vic did.
Oh.
We're going to be difficult today. Okay then.
Everyone's being a bit snappy and sassy today, aren't they? No one is a happy camper.
I'm just.
Actually, does Morty remember which direction it came out from? Because we were in the alley and then Vic sort of fucked off.
Throw me an intelligence check. Goddamn.
Jesus.
Goddamn.
Oh, good, you just made it. Yes, you remember it was going
Oh,
in the direction of the
my
cave.
god. Oh my god.
God.
Going
I'd
back.
be so disappointed if you failed a difficulty of 5.
Oh, Lord.
Morty's a special boy.
He really is.
All right. Well, it seems to me that we've got two possible choices as far as this goes. One, we stow away on these carts and see what happens in there. Or two, we follow that same cart as it comes out and see where it goes and see if we can find out anything that way.
Or we
And
could.
I don't know if I'm making any sense there because it's me. So
No, it makes a
Like,
lot of
I
sense,
really,
Glenn.
I really didn't appreciate your earlier stunt, but this is actually a really good idea.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I was
Three.
trying to impress the cat. I'm sorry. It was stupid.
3. We take the blood to the cleric and see what the fuck he has to say about it.
Ooh, also a very good idea.
Considering there's 5 of us, we can easily have one person go back and 2 people go the opposite directions.
Oh, I do love splitting up the party.
We can cover more ground that way.
Yes, and it'll be better for mine and Vic's blood pressure.
It's.
Yeah, May was suggesting we split up into 3 groups.
I'll fight you.
Don't fight me, Kirsty. I have nothing but love for you.
Oh.
Miliki
I'm really glad that Chaz isn't there for a lot of this because my internet is making it really hard to understand you guys sometimes. So I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on. And then I just hear Kirsty say, "I'll fight you."
Oh, God.
If Vic's got to beat a willpower check, what does he need to roll?
Oh, there we go.
I think that's wisdom.
Willpower overcoming what?
His desire to punch Morty square in the face.
Yeah, I think that's wisdom.
That's gonna be.
That'd be a high DC.
Moderate difficulty, high difficulty.
Ultra high.
Decision.
Decisions.
It's.
What are we gonna do?
Are you gonna roll a wisdom check?
Do it.
Do it.
Okay. Roll for me a wisdom check. The DC to beat is 20.
I rolled a 9. So do I need to roll the hit?
For punch to his face.
Yes, please do.
Against the
Morty, what's your AC?
16.
Okay.
Come on, roll a 17.
Come on, do it.
PvP. 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 PvP.
What did you roll?
18.
An 18.
Oh, shit. A drow fist comes bearing down upon your face, Morty. Or would you like to pick a different extremity, Cade?
No, I've gone for straight for the face.
Can you reach
Okay,
my
go.
face?
Don't
It,
break the glass.
Wow.
it bears down on your face with disregard for any glasses or accoutrements on your visage.
What did we learn?
I 1d12. How much damage wasn't it? Was it a?
Wait, no. Unarmed damage, unless you have a special perk, unless you have the
It's one
Farfighter
plus
perk, it's just 1 HP, isn't it?
1 plus strength modifier.
1 plus second one.
Who said
Oh, is
that
it?
it was an unarmed
I
attack?
think it is.
Oh shit. Okay.
What,
No,
you're
it
hitting
is
him
an
with
unarmed
your
attack. I'm
scimitar?
not actually going to beat him in the face with an arrow.
How do you beat someone in the face with an arrow?
With the
Hold the
feathered
arrow,
part
you
of
know,
the
it's
arrow.
like-
And you go stab, stab, stab.
That's called murder.
I love it how like 5 of us adds it at once with exactly how you beat someone to death with an arrow.
We know how to kill things. Good
All right, but I have a proficiency in strength. Does that mean I add my proficiency bonus as
You,
well?
I think probably.
you should actually think, yeah.
So he takes 5 HP of damage.
Now smack him in the face with the other hand to Panadol him.
I
No,
just
no
healed
Panadol,
that.
just punching.
I just healed that.
And Vic's also going to shove him to try to push him over.
Oh
What are you
wow.
doing?
And I need to roll for that.
Before no. Before he tries to shove Morty, Kira is going to try and restrain him.
Good, thank you.
Okay. First things first. I need you, Neme, to roll for Kidra's. Because it's happening right now. I need you to do a dexterity because you have
Speed, yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh boy.
Considering you're right nearby, you'd be surprised how low the DC is.
11.
Got it. You needed over 10.
Oh,
you
nice.
Now, this may be a ridiculous question, but Neme, I'd like you to do a strength check to hold back Vic.
Great, you only need to roll a 2.
Yeah, but he's like a tiny thing.
Thank you, Mango, for announcing exactly what I just rolled.
You've got like Vic going, let me at him, let me at him.
I do. I add. Hold on. It makes a 10.
Makes a 10? Oh, then that just makes it. That just makes
Oh,
it.
excellent.
While
But-
Vic's being held back, he's going to kick
Panini.
out at Morty.
By the way, all Morty's doing right now is just standing still.
By the way, that's a Morty dice.
Oh.
Ooh.
Morty dice has betrayed me.
Your
Nice.
dice wants you to get punched. Vic's gonna try to kick him as Keith is dragging him back, but it depends
That's
on how
enough!
fast she is and how far she drags him, whether or not he actually hits him. That was terrifying to me.
Did you want to sit down and roll over for a bit?
No, I was just like, what did I do?
Kidra.
Like at this point, she's had enough. of everyone's bullshit, and she is going to start punching people herself if they don't fucking stop.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
you all fucking get a grip.
Vic is
We're trying
trying to wiggle out
Figure
of
out
her grip.
things here.
What do I need to roll?
Oh, good lord. It is.
Oh.
It's. You're going against Kidra's strength. How much is your strength?
18. Oh, hold on. No, wait, hold on. No, sorry, 20. Constitution.
20.
Oh, is that all?
Just that.
Oh, is that all?
You need to beat a 20 then. You need a 20 or higher.
Do it.
That ain't doing it.
Oh, fuck shit.
You are a tiny drow man wriggling against the might of a large half-orc woman.
Who's very irate.
Where are your arms on him, Kidra? Are you like that? Or
Yeah, probably like that.
You've got the full
do
Nelson.
you have
on him.
any braces or anything on your arms?
Oh my god.
For goodness sake.
Is he going to bite her? Oh
Fucking
wow.
weird.
I like no, hold on. What is she?
What is she wearing?
I don't know.
She would have
I never
braces.
established if she has. I guess
Hey-
she would.
Hey, Kidra,
Con-
Kidra,
Yeah.
what are you wearing, Kidra?
Kate, this is Kidra, not your girlfriend right now. It's Kidra, okay? Just so we get that delineation going. Like, if Vic and Kidra end up together, okay, fine. But, like, right now, there's the line.
Vic is too
Very
gay.
gay.
Vic
Vic
is
is so
very
Yes,
gay.
Vic is very gay.
I
Vic
guess
is
very
like
gay.
since she like swings around like heavy war hammers, she would have to wear something.
She would
to
need
protect
something
her
there.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Something
yeah,
like
She's
she's
got armor
wearing.
on. She probably has not greaves, gauntlets.
No,
Hmm.
she wears a chainmail usually.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Vic doesn't want to
that's
try
really-
fighting that. So
Yeah,
eventually,
no.
like, Vic's struggling, and then he's eventually just like, okay, he just stops. He's just like, okay, put me down, I'm done.
Oh, no. Roll deception.
Roll
Roll
it.
a
Roll
deception
deception.
check.
No,
Is it
okay,
a deception?
Kidga is going
Can
to
I roll to
roll
bluff?
insight. I want to roll
Roll
insight.
deception.
Oh, boy.
It's Kate making the action, so
Okay.
roll deception.
I think Neme wants to roll insight on that deception.
Yeah.
I got 16.
Get him, Neme.
Okay.
Get out of
Hit
it!
it.
Gonna go.
Hit it with the.
No, 4.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet, trusting Kidra.
Oh. She's suspicious still though, because look, Vic has been pissy all like the entire fucking day.
I don't understand what is up everybody's asses right now. We have got like like 3 big problems that we need to take care of, and you're out here punching each other in the face. Can we please focus on
Are
the thing?
standing in the middle of a dying city, riddled with people turning to stone and shit's going down. Like, would you fucking stop fighting?
But you don't understand. We have to determine who's got the bigger dick. You just wouldn't
Honey, I
understand.
know that's me. I know that's me. No,
If Chaz was still wearing the earpiece, she would have said at this point, well, you can just whip them out and measure.
Did
Because
Glenn,
Rob
did Glenn
just
really
like-
say that is my question? Did Glenn really?
Tell.
Tom. Tom, did Glenn really say that?
Glenn actually say that?
Did Glenn really say that?
Oh, no, of course I didn't.
Aw.
Say.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was completely out of character.
Dang it.
Would have been surprising coming from Glenn.
Like-
though. It'd be like,
That'd be enough to stop them.
what's Morty doing right now?
Morty has
Well,
just been
hopefully
standing
stopping
there.
The blood.
Well, no, he put that down earlier.
Oh,
He's
okay.
standing there, and he has the blankest look on his face you've ever seen. He's usually been pretty open with you guys, but this is the blankest and stillest you've ever seen him.
Story be up
You know
to
what?
that.
Unfortunately, Vic doesn't give a shit. He's just gonna look at Morty or look at everybody else and go, yeah, whatever, fuck it, and then turn around and walk back towards the mine.
Except he's not. Kitka didn't put him down.
Yes, she did. I thought because I won the bluff check.
You won the
She
bluff
did-
check.
You want a bluff check?
She didn't have to put him
No
down.
down.
That's true. All right, so Vic's just gonna go to Kedra. Kedra, can you just put me the fuck down?
Will you calm the fuck down?
I'm not gonna punch him again.
That's not
Really?
an answer.
Really, I'm not gonna punch him again.
Who are you gonna punch?
I'm not gonna punch anybody yet.
Good.
Yes.
It hurts.
As you guys argue over who's punching who, footsteps start to approach where you are.
Morty quickly drops down and grabs the bottle and puts it in his bag. He's still pretty much
In
not
your particular
saying anything.
alleyway, there is only 2 exits. And where the alley was leading, both of which are now currently blocked off by a series of, I guess, unhappy looking. At this point, you're going to get bandits. They approach
Hey,
you.
Kedra, could you put me down?
She puts him down.
Thank you.
Good.
Before anything else happens, Vic lobs the second rock he had at Morty's head.
I will make you roll for whether that hits on our next session.
Wow.
The best cliffhanger.
Oh my god.